Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Gonna jump right back into it. Mr. Mayor, good to see you. Story time. Well, you did say when in doubt, go to sleep. So I'm going to see if that is what I need to be doing. It would seem not this time. In the basement. Okay. Are we already in the basement? Hey, Spectral. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Me too. I hope you're both having a good day. Okay, that's the dungeon passage. He said basement. That's the only hint I got. Which actually makes me kind of curious if this might not be the right way. Oh, that is where I want to go? Okay. Oh yeah, because the other path goes like to the sewers.
Has that Willy Wonka hairline going on?
Pretty good, Daniel.
Shut up! I'm a dungeon jailer, damn you! What in the world happened to him? Why is he like this?
Oh, you were watching the. We were waiting for 9 months. Wow, that's even longer than the mayor was waiting.
I gotta tell ya, it was a real handful getting him in.
Hey, Rennie, how you doing?
Screw you! Let me out!
It's good to see you, Daniel.
What's up? Master Jack, it's terrible.
I don't know what happened, really. All of a sudden he went bonkers and started beating on Putt.
Exactly. No one even touched him when suddenly... I hate that snooty little nerd. You can never tell what he's plotting.
You should get him to the infirmary.
Seems very Monty Python.
Master Jack, you were
There is
surprisingly
definitely, I think, kind of calling it like a Monty Python level humor.
This is kid stuff.
First off, is a major compliment to a lot of what a lot of people would consider that a major compliment, and I think it's actually probably not too far off.
What caused this?
I'll be darned if I can figure it. I guess you'd have to ask him.
You all need to be taught a lesson! I'm not through with you yet! Let me out of here!
What is wrong with this guy?
He was always a big yapper, but I ain't never seen him violent like this before.
So why now?
Beats me.
Hey! Patrick! You oversized cement head! Let me out of here!
I'm definitely using that
He used
insult
to
in the near
basically
future.
just mouse with me.
You
Always
oversized
followed me
cement
around
head.
real quiet.
Not bad falling asleep. Proper sunburnt today, so drained.
And you
Just
should
made
see
stream.
how
How are you
strong
today? I'm
he
doing pretty
is
good.
now.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
always
got
found
me to
that
sell.
sunburns, if you spend a lot of time out in the sun,
Because I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for
it
good.
is
We can't do anything with
it is like really
Just don't know what to
exhausting.
do.
It doesn't even matter if you're if you rest like for the rest of the day. Just
You can stop worrying.
being like sun drained is super exhausting. Yapper was an 05, and you think they made it up?
Who's he?
Huh?
The youths.
You don't know Sir Dinas?
You must be Jack Russell, General Dinas of the Royal Radiata Knights.
Wow, The general?
100% plus beers.
That's right. He's the big boss of all the knights.
Hey, Yogi, good to see you.
Stand back, please, Jack. Patrick, open the cell.
Huh? But sir...
Oh, goody. So it's going to be the general, is it? I hope you're ready, General.
He's really very dangerous, sir.
Baiting him failed tonight.
I know what I'm doing. Open the door.
Big boss mention?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir.
The big general's come out to play.
Are you gonna try something else, Daniel?
Unlock the door and get out of the way, fast.
Whoa!
Is he dead?
No, he's just been knocked out. We need...
Oh yeah, you don't get just like tons and tons of sun. At least you get less than we do, but probably more than England. I would imagine.
Very astute, young man. Yes, this appears to be another case of the plague. We've received numerous reports of people suddenly turning violent. We're keeping a close eye on the situation.
The plague? You mean a disease called?
This does not leave the castle, do you understand? It might cause a panic among the people.
So I'm guessing that this is like the first little step into the main plot. It's spring right now. To have a day that doesn't have every weather is rare. We need him alive. How's it going, Luck Dust? You doing alright? I feel like this is the first little soiree into the main story.
Except for the bald thing.
About the for the ball thing.
If he heard you say that, he'd knock your head off.
I was not expecting that. That legitimately caught me off guard. I'm doing pretty good, man. Ridley's soul transfer thing? Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay, that's true. Ridley's soul transfer. Yeah, because the little elf girl being basically giving up her life to save Ridley. Or, well, she didn't choose to. Her uncle chose to give up the elf girl's life to save Ridley. So that's definitely main plot material. This plague feels like main plot material. Alright, Jack, you're wearing a goofy poncho. Hush. Yeah, he's like, man, you can't be talking about people being bald if you're wearing this goofy poncho. Okay, let's try sleeping and just see if that triggers something. I'm starting to understand the when in doubt, sleep, because I feel like 2 or 3 of the times that I've been stuck so far is because I didn't go to sleep. See? Cutscene, because I went to sleep. Anyway, we got a resident alcoholic, also known as Daniel.
Please try to stay calm.
This is when I think of Daniel, this is who I picture.
My Ridley, my precious, precious Ridley.
Those filthy orcs. I won't let them get away with this. I've been working my fingers to the bone, trying to encourage friendship and trade with them, and this is the thanks I get. If it's not dwarves, then it's orcs.
Kind of like an end of the day thing. Yeah.
And Red Sack on making the cover of Depressed Lesbian Hipster Magazine.
Yeah, actually, congratulations on that, Zach. That was pretty cool to see.
I completely understand how you must feel. No one can question the enormous contribution you have made to the building of peace between the races. But that is why we should not let a moment of passion undo all that you have done.
Daniel, WTF. But yeah, I'm honored.
For now. But I won't forget my Ridley was placed in such terrible danger. Natalie was supposed to watch over them. She shouldn't have allowed this to happen. But the responsibility ultimately lies with Gantz. That fatted...
If I may make a suggestion, my lord,
Lucian.
perhaps Ridley should be given her own brigade.
Make Ridley a captain?
Yes. Then you can assign only the best, most trustworthy knights to her command. It would, I think, be far safer for her than continuing to serve in the Rose Cochon Brigade.
Brilliant, Lucian.
It's like they're mad
Of
you can
course,
follow.
a magnificent
It's like
idea.
they're mad you can follow the plot.
There is just one thing missing from your plan.
What's that, sir?
It does nothing to make me feel better about what happened. What about those infernal halfwits in the Rose Cochon?
It was their fault that my Ridley was hurt.
Why don't you
Their
report
one,
to
my
the guards
Ridley
and
was
then send her
hurt.
discharged from the knights.
Really? You think so too? Of course. They couldn't expect to get away with anything less. But wait. There's still a problem.
And that is?
Locks. He would never agree to it.
Let me look into that. I'm sure there are a number of suitable pretexts we can employ. My lord.
Lord Jasny, what are you saying?
So, Zach, how's your week going? So, or how has your week been? I should ask.
Forgive me, Lord Locks, but you are cruel to make me repeat this when it pains me so much to say it.
Very well. Once more then. The Rose Cochon Brigade
Politics happening?
must
Oh,
be
yeah.
disbanded. I want Ridley reassigned and made captain of a new brigade. As for Captain Gantz and the trainee Jack, they are to be dismissed at once. Is that clear
Checking a
enough?
Dr. Perky. About to watch Love on the Spectrum.
I'm
Can't be
sorry
happier.
Ridley
Fair
was
enough.
hurt.
Glad to hear
But
it.
the knights are under my command. By intervening, you are overstepping the bounds of your authority.
Overstepping my authority? I am the Lord Chamberlain. I have the right to offer advice as I see fit.
I have received Gantz's report. I can find no fault in his judgment. With what crime would you charge them? They did all that they could to protect Ridley. Surely you realize that, Lord Jasny.
Everything they could? Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Not only did Gantz fail in his duty, he put his entire command in grave danger. I also understand that the young trainee Jack has been insubordinate to his superiors. The two of them have besmirched the honor, dignity, and trust of the glorious Radiata Knights.
Radiata
It
Knights.
grieves me deeply, but we have no choice.
If you were truly grieved, you would give them a chance to restore that honor. To impose such severe punishment for a single mistake is unprecedented. Gantz is the son of Sir Gawain. Jack is the son of Sir Cairn. Those men were two of our finest knights. We cannot simply wipe out their names with a single gesture.
Larks, I did not realize you were so old-fashioned. Knights cannot ride on the coattails of their parents.
I did not expect to hear that from you.
Is there a problem?
In any case, I refuse.
You are aware, of course, that the dismissal of the knights in question is mandated by the Knights' Charter.
Burn.
Now, who was it who wrote the charter? Can you help me out here, Larks? Hmm?
I did.
Oh, of course, I am sorry. I'm afraid that my memory just isn't what it used to be. So, Larks, do you really intend to waive the punishment that you yourself laid down in that document?
Right.
Very well, Lord Jasny. I will see to it that the Rose Cochon Brigade is disbanded as you have requested.
Excellent! I'll let you draw up the orders. I'm sure you want to inform the brigade yourself.
Of course.
Okay. Interesting. The show makes me feel better about my home. So, Zach, you were actually serious about that? I wasn't sure if you were joking or not. The new season dropped this year. See, part of me almost would think that that would make you feel worse about your own life. Did I know this is... yes, I've definitely got the impression that Zach is a bigger fan of this game than I am of Final Fantasy X. Did I just accidentally stumble? Oh, no, I did not.
Huh?
Just kidding, not just kidding. Yep. Yeah, Zach, we all know that your review for this game is literally going to be one word. Stairs, and that's it. That is literally all you would write.
Zach's got a stimming kink. Confirmed.
A stimming kink? Part of me doesn't feel like I should ask what that is. It's very deep and intricate. So, long stairs. Oh, a validation kink. I could see that. I could see that being true. Okay, Spectral. Out of sheer curiosity, what are you proposing? High quality meat? Ooh. Ooh. Out of sheer intrigue, I kind of want to say yes. I'm kind of inclined to say yes. I would assume it would just be like, no, actually, I think that's kind of an interesting proposal, because it could be like, you know, whatever the, you know, normal sale value of it is equivalent. It's an interesting concept. Repetitive movement to calm them down. So, Spectral, I had not thought about that, but it's honestly not a bad idea. It's kind of an interesting idea. We all want to be told that we matter in the grand scheme of the universe, right? Since being told that I matter would involve somebody talking to me, I could do without it. Spectral's talking about his own meat, be careful. I mean, in that case, that only heightens my intrigue. There's a butcher watching this that just perked up. I thought you were married. Or what am I on? Trial? Who's on the Twitch side? Wait, who are you saying is on the Twitch side? All the recent messages are from YouTube. I'm not sure who you're referring to there. Gunner's first message didn't... Oh, it didn't show up in the YouTube chat for some reason. I'm not sure why. Those silly lulz. LULs. I think if you Zach, if you were to call this an anything simulator, it would be a steel toe shoe simulator. It's going pretty good. Definitely excited to get in more into the meat of the story. But it's good so far. I still don't feel like I've seen enough of it to really have a you're too opinionated. You think you would ruffle some feathers? You'd get banned. Valid. It is kind of valid, to be honest. Oh yeah? I'm literally a cutscene away from the story opening up. Good, cool. Cool. So here's what I'll say, Luck Dust. If you ever want to partake, polos for years, yeah, just like 6 polos that I rotate through. Sadly, it's literally like 6. It is literally like 6 polos that I just rotate. I need to get more shirts. I like how the main character's voice sounds like he's busting a hemorrhoid while swinging his sword. Oh, man. Okay, that was pretty funny. Well, Zach, I would say that it's better to sound like that when you're swinging a sword, than when the times that you make those noises when you're, you know, instead of busting a hemorrhoid, you're busting something else. One thing I don't like is how they gave Jack 2 voice lines for swinging his sword, and that's it. You were stuck with that for 30 hours. Oh, so you just have the 2 voice lines, and so instead of having any variety at all. I am doing quite well, Daniel, actually. And I believe it is actually Friday night. I know if you've been on a bender, you may still think it's yesterday. I think you were asking Luck Dust something. Oh, yeah, I cut myself off. So I was going to say, if Luck Dust, if you did want to, like, play, if you wanted to take any part in the voting, I can work up a way to do DM'd voting, so that way people who don't necessarily want to be part of the Discord server, I could still send either like an email or a DM through Discord or a DM through some other method, so that people who don't necessarily want to be on a part of a Discord channel could still partake in the voting. Since Tuesday, when I passed out my mother's staircase and woke up with pass out. Well, that's awesome, Daniel. Legitimately, like, all jokes aside, that's really fantastic, and I'm thrilled for you. I could literally... I don't know that there's any news that you could share with me that would make me more happy for you than that right there. That is great news. And I sincerely mean that. I passed the ghost. And it's totally okay to make the server sound cool, fun and cool. I mean, yeah, of course it is. But I also don't want to, like... I mean, if somebody doesn't want to join the Discord, I don't want them to feel like they have to. Or why pass through in the hallway? We're seeing a ghost. Yep, it is a darn shame, but that's, you know, that's... I guess that's one of the reasons that he, is sobering up, in which case, good for him. Yeah, we do need... Here's the thing. Honestly, having more people in the Discord would help a lot, because if nothing else, just having a broader voting pool to pull from for the actual polls would be really, really helpful. Because here's what ends up happening is you have... you have stuff like with Daniel, who goes and messages, leaves a comment on my post about the poll saying, man, what a crap selection of games. So basically we need to do this all for Daniel, just so that Daniel's not upset with the selection of games, so we can have more people voting on the polls. That's the biggest thing for me. Did you see that, Zach? I didn't even respond to your comment. I was just like, well, that's Daniel for you. Daniel was mean. Oh no, Daniel was mean. I don't know what to do about it. Just for me saying it. Yeah, he literally went and quite literally went and left the only comment on the post on YouTube, and it's Daniel saying, I think it said, hold on, let me read it. It was actually, I got a kick out of it. I laughed. Hold on. Okay, so, where is it? I gotta find my posts. Okay, comments. Not unresponded to. Oh, no, he just said horrible list for 05. He just said horrible list. I thought you said this list is ass. Yeah, no, I got a kick out of it. I didn't take it personally, because here's the nice thing. It isn't personal to me, because I wasn't the one who decided the games. Y'all were. Oh my gosh, I'm going in circles. In the Discord, he said something like, to be honest, the only good games are Deadlocked and Shadow Colossus. Okay, Daniel, I gotta say, should play God of War for me and Daniel. Bro, go bid on it. It's a lot of nothing. Oh, Shadow Colossus. I've heard, so I think that the majority of people that I have talked to about Shadow Colossus have said the primary thing that is kind of like a big win. There was 5 games for 05. Yeah, there is. I couldn't fit them all. This is the 5th one. So there's Lego Star Wars, Musashi, Samurai Legend, Shadow Colossus, and oh gosh, what was the other one? Oh, Deadlocked. Dog pounding a bid would be a cool option to think about. Yeah, Lego Star Wars won. Well, it was one of the top voted ones. Yeah, and Musashi also was one of the top voted ones. No, Musashi did make it. So, just to clarify, you were saying that people can basically tack on to other people's bids. So, if you had like 6 different people that pooled together to bid on a game, so like $10 from one person, $10 from another person, $5 from another person. This Musashi, Deadlocked, Shadow, and Lego Star Wars. So this Musashi, Deadlocked, Shadow, Lego Star Wars, and then currently there is an ongoing bid war for game number 6. I don't really think the current bidding system could be the best way to go about it, but that's just my opinion. Bro, why didn't you speak up during the? Weren't you here a couple nights ago when we talked about it? Yeah, Lego Star Wars is awesome. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go? I swear, this is one other not shining moment. It is sometimes really hard to know like where on earth I'm supposed to go. Solve the drama. I think maybe patrons only for bidding. No, you don't have to be a patron for like. Okay, the bidding is The bidding is just completely open to anybody who wants to, and there's obviously no pressure to do it. But if it's a situation where if you want to put forth a bid for each round of voting, then you can put forth a bid. It's just... Yeah, Lego Star Wars is actually really awesome. Saying only patrons can bid. Just my suggestion, though. Well, I mean, in theory, by bidding, wouldn't that person inherently be a sort of patron? At least in a semi-technical sense. Where the heck am I supposed to go? That was too chaotic. Opening that kind of conversation to everyone all at once was too crazy. This is the hardest instance of this. Based on context of the last cutscene, who should you go speak to about Gans and Jack being fired from the Knights? Well, I would think Jance, but I can't find Jance. I would assume I need to go talk to Jance. So, okay, yeah, so Luck Dust, you weren't here for the conversation. About 3 days ago, we kind of had a little bit of a round table conversation about how to kind of refine and some slight alterations to the game selection process. He should be where you usually find him before mission. I don't remember ever finding Jance. Finding Jance. So basically, Luck Dust, this was what the kind of communal group agreed on. Maybe they have the second highest votes game be put into a bidding pool. Okay, so let me... Third floor meeting room? Okay, thank you. Okay, no, that's the Colossal Passage. So the current system that basically, at least most everyone, it seems like Zach maybe might have some concerns about the system. But here is the current system that was discussed a few days ago. There are going to be 6 games selected for each year. 4 of the 6 games will be decided by a open poll to everybody who wants to vote. And there's no limit on the number of votes you put in, but you can't vote for a game more than once. So if there's like 6 games that you want to see, then you can vote for all 6 games. So 4 out of the 6 games are decided by everybody, whoever wants to vote. Then there is a 5th game that will be selected, a private poll, exclusive for specifically YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. And so they're the only ones that get to vote in that poll, and it selects 1 game. Then there is a 6th slot, which is a open to everybody bid slot. So you put in whatever game you want to see played and what dollar amount you're willing to commit on it. And then at the end of each bidding period, which will probably be like a week, I figure, will probably like a week or so, whoever bid the highest for that game is the one that's picked. And then, of course, privately, we worry about the commitment, the part of the bid. Optimally, we shouldn't have any bidding. If we insist on doing this, we need to stop spending every stream trying to modify it and angle it differently. What you just explained is as fair as it can be. I think it's pretty fair, and I at least there were no reservations when we discussed it the other day. Okay, the night meeting room. No, not trying to modify it. Just clarifying. That's all. Just clarification. No worries, Mary. It's all good. I just think you should have it set up on Patreon and have people donate towards incentives or individual games. It should be private, laid out in clear terms on Patreon with only. With only the results posted on Discord. Well, and if it ends up at some point altering to look something more like that, then that will be a that'll be something, because I'm not going to set in stone that this has to be this specific way and no other way. So if I and the community feels that that is not a good system and that it needs to be adjusted, then it can always be adjusted. But I do want it to be as much as is reasonable with community input on how it's structured. Now, if it ever gets to a point where we can't reach a consensus on what everybody thinks is a reasonable kind of way to do it, then in those scenarios I may have to just make a call. That's fair. I mean, that's fair, Zach. If you wouldn't mind, actually, Zach, if you could write out your full thought on that and send it to me as a DM so I can read through it off stream and kind of like process it a little bit more in depth, that would be very, very helpful. No, I think I think he thought we were altering it. No, that's all. Okay. I'm just thinking about keeping things as the least chaotic as possible. Well, that's fair. I need to poll for myself on Discord. Not sure whether to play Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3, Neo 2, and Metaphor Refenzio. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. Give Zach his own poll. Okay. I'm officially asking, where do I go? I have no idea. I feel like I've searched every single room in this entire castle. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm go to your room in the basement and go to sleep. Okay. Go to the land of dragons. Go to the land of dragons. It is a little funny that I spent 40 minutes literally just circling this castle. That is kind of, objectively, that's pretty funny. Regardless of any implications or anything there, it is objectively funny. Or annoying, depending on how far you take it. Like, I'm sure Zach is thrilled. You're gonna make this song your ringtone? Dude, you will never wake up. You will never wake up to it. Where to go in an RPG is standard 2000 experience, but it's still fun to watch. Well, yeah, and that's why like conversations like this don't even remotely bother me. Even if nothing like necessarily thrilling is happening on screen, which is sometimes the case. I enjoy the conversation as much as anything. Okay, so I slept. That is true. Every game nowadays, hold your hands. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. Well, I appreciate that, Luck Dust. I do think, like, one thing that I actually do kind of... I'll put it this way. I really enjoy when really, really good questions are brought up or really good topics are brought up, because it gives me a good, like, some kind of meat to chew on as far as, like, conversational or a hypothetical situation to think about. You got busy at work in the washroom hungover? That sounds right. And you didn't flush. So does that give a new depth to the saying that you dropped the kids off at the pool? Modern gaming is more about dazzling the senses these days. Those home slice analogies. Back always with the thoughts. Daniel, you don't have a whole lot of room to speak here. I had a roommate that said, drop the kids off at the pool. Dropping the kids off in the pool, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on. Which one of these is it? Daniel is feeling lonely? Yeah. Spectral definitely don't mean... not talking about... Normally I would be using that phrase, but this time I'm not. So let me just say, let me put it this way, Spectral. Yeah, he was talking about getting busy in the bathroom and that he forgot to flush. Yeah, that's all. We'll leave it there. But that's why I said, so he really dropped the kids off at the pool. That's weird. This isn't the adventure I thought I was following. Oh my gosh, where is this freaking room? Go to my room again? And... what is going on? No, that's... Mom, pick me up. This is the wrong time of day, I'm guessing. Spectral got a blumpkin from a pumpkin once. Man. Take that one to one of those. Fun is going on. I'm trying to make fun happen. I am trying to make fun happen. We're... It'll come. It'll come. Just like Daniel, it'll come. And yes, I am using the term it. Wait. From me? Well, okay. I mean, here's the thing. That would be kind of forcing my hand, to be honest, because I mean, I am. There we go.
Hey,
okay.
Captain?
Master Jack.
What's wrong? You look as if your dog died.
Members of the Rose Cochon, due to several violations of the Royal Radiata Knights Charter, the brigade shall be disbanded as of tomorrow morning by order of Salute Locks, Commander-in-Chief.
They're disbanding us?
In addition, due to the aforementioned violations, the persons named below shall tomorrow morning be discharged from the Radiata Knights. Those names are ours, Jack.
Discharged? You mean fired? They're firing us, but we didn't do anything wrong! We have to leave tomorrow morning? Just like that? And their only explanation is this crappy piece of paper? We have to complain!
No, Jack.
Why is really setting the tone?
Only cause trouble for Lord Larks.
Who cares about him?
Lord Larks tried to protect us. He did everything he could to keep us in the Knights. But his hand was forced. He had no choice but to get rid of us. Do you understand?
If you say so.
I thought I would spend my whole life as a Royal Knight. I just never imagined that everything would end this way.
Oh boy. Adele is going to be so mad when I get home. Theater Van Cor recruitment flyer?
Yes, Theater Van Cor is the warrior guild. I intend to join it. You could join too, Jack.
Huh? I don't know. It's kind of sudden.
The decision is yours, of course.
You know, I actually was thinking about Final Fantasy Tactics
I'm going to leave
similarities
the
as
castle.
well.
No, I don't want to
There are
leave
definitely
everyone
some
behind.
similarities.
Goodbye.
It does kind of have a similar feel.
This place looks really shady.
Well, here's the thing. I think it has extended beyond a little roasting, and also I think that there's a difference between like good-natured roasting and what
So
I
I
would
decided to
consider
come
like
along. Go with the flow. That's what I say.
borderline, if not malicious, roasting.
I'd like a little pick-me-up.
You're gonna have a drink?
They'll probably have some kind of entry test. I'm a bit nervous.
You don't need a drink. Besides, I'm underage.
Jack, I'm sorry.
Captain, wait up!
Like, okay, I think there are healthy levels of like roasting a game for legitimate reasons that games can be roasted. Like, there are games I love that I roast the heck out of. Honestly, I roast some of the games that I love more than games I hate. Right. So there is a level.
Watch it, Fatty!
Hey, that's my captain you're talking to.
Ask me if I care, Shrimp.
What'd you
Anyway.
say?
Jack, that's enough. We don't need any trouble.
Don't worry about me. I'll
That
make
dude
sure I
is
go easy
drunk.
on him.
Hey, kid, what was that? I'm going to chop
Let's just-
you up like liver!
Hey, I'm ready if you are.
That means you're normal. Yeah. Because here's the thing, games that I don't like, I don't give enough time in the day to even like put too much thought into them because I just don't care. And I don't have the time to obsess about them. Games that I enjoy, I will critique because they're the games that I like, okay, well hey, this and this are
All right.
you know, weak points. And that's okay, because recognizing those weaker points are one of the things that help you recognize when games do certain things really well. And I think that that's actually it's the same way with like people that you care. It's honestly it's the same thing with people. If you actually care about somebody, you're more likely to, if you have a healthy relationship, discuss some issues you might have with them personally in a respectful and kind manner, hopefully.
Just a big mouth whiner.
But people that you either hate, well, hating a game can go the opposite direction where you actively go out of your way to disparage it. But yeah, valid critique versus talking crap, exactly. I was making fun of the cutscene of the Ratchet and Clank. Oh, yeah, we were all roasting. We were roasting Ratchet and Clank as well. Okay. Yeah, I think, Mr. Gunner, I think one of the issues there is that given the nature of previous conversations, it was probably not taken in a good way. And I would say I would say that's fair. Because just from the context of previous conversations, it would be very easy to not receive it that way.
Hey,
Just one more, Master Jack. Why don't you talk to the other customers while we're waiting? Okay?
Hi.
You want something from hers? You should respect her privacy. Okay.
Hello.
Good evening. The drinks are great. I always drop by in the evening. Final Fantasy IX Remake looking great. Oh, I am really excited to see how that comes. This is your first time here, isn't it? My name is Yuri. I work here. I'm Jack. Nice to meet you. Okay. I literally
Hey.
talked... I did talk to the other people.
Hi.
No, wait, leave me alone.
Hi.
I hope it happens too. Why does looks in the... Oh, yeah, I think you're probably missing some messages.
Hello?
Yeah, Daniel, I think you're definitely probably missing some messages.
Hi.
Hey!
Dude, okay, I guess I haven't talked to the bartender yet.
Hey.
Punk who tangled a Jarvie. Name's Jack. Yeah. Don't let me catch you brawling in front of my place again, okay, punk? Stop calling me that.
Hey.
I ain't selling no booze to no punk. Now get out of here.
Hey!
Was you right? A new life awaits at Theater Vancouver.
Well,
Oh,
here we
punk.
are.
Time to say something nice about this game. The models look really, really well done. Yes, that I think is a very easy big plus to put. I think the art direction is really nice. The kind of vibe and style of it, great. So definite pluses on that. Really, to this point, like it's very obvious I don't want to interact with some of you, but every 5 minutes it's I bet the mayor is like, dude, I'm just trying to enjoy the game. It is extended past this chat with Discord DMs. Yeah, I do think that like guys, respect, like show some common decency here.
Now?
Just
We don't have time for hoity-toity night ceremonies here. Now get your fingers out of your noses and...
Yes, sir.
You know, just treat others the way you want to be treated, guys. It's that simple. Treat others the way you wish people would treat you.
With Gerald, our
Just
second in command.
keep it simple.
Get Sergeant Caesar, squirt.
What kind of outfit is this?
No, this ain't UYA. Okay, who's this guy over here? Who are you? This place is for guild members only. Okay.
It's open.
Whoa. How did he know I was here?
Luck dust. Why on earth would your opinion not be valid?
Yeah. Hi.
You are an applicant.
And it definitely goes
What
for
is your
Zach.
name?
Really, it's just exclusive to Zach and
Jack
Daniel.
Russell.
Very well, Jack. I would like to ask you a simple question. Why do you wish to join Theater Vancouver?
Well,
See,
I
Luck
got
Dust,
fired
now
from
I'm
the
all
night.
the more intrigued to hear your your
Unusually frank young
thoughts.
man.
Like,
just a
I
few,
feel like you're
or is
teasing
there
me
more to it?
with something that sounds really interesting.
Next question. Imagine this situation. You have been sent on a very dangerous mission, and you find yourself alone. The rest of your party lies dead. What do you do?
What do I do? I'm not really sure I get your point exactly.
Bro, you gotta like think
Hmm.
this
That
this
is
through,
the
man.
end of my test. Please proceed to Deputy Gerald's room on the 3rd floor.
It was the whole test.
Jack,
Yeah?
all men must die.
Yeah, that's for sure. I guess. Gee, what kind of test was that?
He shows no tenacity of purpose and exhibits no fear of death. An intriguing young man.
Gives off some office vibes. I'm here for the dry humor and out-of-pocket commentary. See, I live for the out-of-pocket commentary, like those random kind of side quest conversations that get started out of nowhere.
Hey, you trying to kill me?
You managed to dodge. All right then.
I can get down with that,
continue.
Zach.
Huh?
That's
Aren't you
that's how I
taking the
like to
test?
approach it.
Oh yeah, right. You swinging that sword at me kind of knocked me off track.
-3 points.
What?
You allowed yourself to become flustered. During that time, 3 of your allies were slain. Therefore, -3 points.
Oh, come on, no way!
In war, there is no time for cowardice or incompetence. Now, if you're ready, we'll go to the training ground. Today, you get special treatment. If you can beat me in combat, you will pass the test and be able to proceed.
You mean like a practical exam? All right, that's more like it.
You'd
Apparently.
better be sure you're ready. I won't be holding back.
Dang it! I wasn't able to finish it in time. I was gonna do something. Hold on. Wait. Wait. One second. I'm trying to do something real quick. I hope the text length is long enough for this. Okay, I think it's long enough. Oh, sheesh. Holy cow.
You didn't run away. I'm impressed.
Oh man, I didn't even come close to winning.
What did you expect, fool? I was a swordsman years before you were born. Now get on your feet. You have to go up to the 4th floor and see the boss.
Huh?
I like your guts, boy. You've passed. Now get moving.
Ryace has a
sir.
staple
Rower
of unwinnable
means I
battles.
love freedom, bin dinosaur, okay? Nobody loves freedom more than me. Believe
You're
me, the
looking more like a
dinosaurs, they
soldier
came
already.
up to me, tears
Thanks
in
to
their
me,
eyes.
of course.
They said, sir, your vibes are unmatched too, when I said that's
been a
right.
while since we've
We're
had
making
someone like him
America
in the
super
guild.
cool.
Oh, whoa. He came back from his 10-minute break a little too early. Dang it, the message was too long. I was trying to make, like, some super cringy comment. Haven't seen the chief yet. Nope, I have not. Here we go. Jack got fired and hired within the same day. I think that's why some people were complaining about getting notifications from the server. I think it was because you at everyone.
Gerald is quite a fighter.
I thought I only did that for one message,
Oh, yeah.
right?
I've never fought
Not for
anyone who was
each of
that
the
good before.
subsequent messages.
I'm
I hope.
telling you, it was pretty wild.
You may be the one.
Hmm?
We can use you.
Excellent! You won't regret this. Wait till you see what I can do.
Do not misunderstand me, Jack. You are still very weak.
Huh?
You were defeated by Gerald, were you not?
Yeah, but I'll beat him soon. Sure, he's better than me now, but just you wait.
Yeah, I figured the polls should be at
Impossible.
everyone.
Hmm? Say what?
You lack real strength, because you wield your sword only for yourself.
Oh.
Remember this. Only those who fight to protect another are able to acquire true strength.
Yeah.
Fight to protect another,
Gerald did
huh?
3 times the damage I did. Give it a rest.
Completes the tests. See Thanos at the 1st floor reception in Hillis.
I really want it to be
Procedure.
Thanos.
Sure.
So you passed.
Easy peasy.
That tubby guy you came with failed.
What? No way. The captain didn't make it?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Anyway, I guess you need to know where you're staying. Grab your stuff and follow.
Okay. I was not expecting that. Yeah. I do feel bad for Gans.
This is it.
Where?
Yeah, I
Where
mean, I'm
is it?
curious, like, how did Gans not make it?
Huh? Are you serious? This is it?
Tomorrow you'll be assigned to a unit. Be at the guild first thing in the morning, and don't be late. Later.
Later.
The benefits aren't what I thought they'd be. Speaking of which, I wonder where the captain is.
So my wife, barely,
I was just resting here.
barely has watched, like, anything.
Captain.
Like, 90% of what she has seen has been because I have basically
That's right.
negotiated movie nights and show nights with her.
I suppose I shouldn't have had that drink beforehand.
I really thought we were going to be working together again.
But I will answer I'll answer that question after the cutscene here.
Past, did you?
Yeah.
Is that right? Wonderful. Well done, Master Jack. Excellent, excellent.
Captain?
Yes?
What are you gonna do now?
He's more cultured now, obviously.
Oh, I'll think of something.
I would like to think so.
I'll be in touch as soon as
Probably being a bit too generous to my taste in, in movies and shows, but
make sure you do your best.
sure, we'll go for that.
But Captain...
Yes. There was one thing that I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
Well, it's about my father. No, forget it. It doesn't matter. Goodbye, Master Jack. Take care.
A second save file in the background? Just in case. Bro's walking like he's got a hog between his legs.
Jack?
And not the fun kind.
Where's Jack?
Lady Ridley, you're back.
That freaking fly.
I asked you where Jack was.
He left the castle sometime last night.
No.
So what do you guys have planned for this weekend?
Father.
Huh? Ridley? What's wrong? Why are you so upset?
Why did you have the brigade disbanded? Why did you have those two fired?
Well, what are you talking about? The knights are Lord Locke's responsibility.
Who are you trying to please? Your daughter or yourself?
But my sweet, now you're captain of your own brigade, with the very best knights under your command.
I never asked for that. It's not what I wanted.
Ridley, what's wrong, Ridley?
Nothing. I'm fine. I'm just feeling a little dizzy. Jack.
So actually, Andy Griffith was more my wife's bag. She grew up watching Andy Griffith. I had never seen Andy Griffith until I was an adult.
Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. This isn't the castle. Yikes! I've got to get to Vancouver!
Vancouver! Okay. Kick Simulator. Kick Simulator. I need a theme song for Kick Simulator. Kick Simulator. Depending on what part of town you're in, the music changes. Okay. Bro's doing quite the salute on the sign back there.
Ah, it's you. You're going to be in the Hecton squad. Sharp.
He's trying to harden his knuckles and also double for knocking on wood at the same time.
Your squad room's one floor down.
The fact that I guessed one of your wife's shows, I could sense it through you. Does he not know? He does not know. He just knows how to knock very violently. It is still knocking, just in an inappropriately enthusiastic way. Man, I got a case of the yawns tonight. You like his squad introduction? Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Squad locker room, no, so which room am I in? The Triton squad. Oh, something about the basement? So actually, for me, gosh, even talking about yawning makes me yawn.
Ah, the new lad. Come in.
Leave me alone with both of you.
Huh? The shrimp! The old wino!
Why me? First I'm stuck with Daniel, and now this!
I knew I'd heard that name somewhere. So I've got a wino.
Mr. Gunner, since you seem to be currently incapable of respecting the mayor's wishes to be left alone, I'm going to put you in a very temporary timeout because I need you guys to be able to
The training ground?
like respect other people here. Come on.
Shut up.
I've told you that we can discuss this privately. You don't need to discuss it with Mayor. You can discuss it with me. Okay? Just leave him alone, man. Daniel, I would never time you out, baby. I mean, that's not true. I definitely would time you out. I just wanted an excuse to call you baby. That's all. Daniel Varn volunteers as tribute. It's like, send me. It's now Zach. I constantly look for reasons to time Zach out. Constantly, any chance I get. The dude's slippery though. He's slippery. Ham is gonna time out Daniel in real life. Would that be the equivalent of me basically knocking him out or roofing him? Because I feel like, I mean, like, banning someone in real life has pretty clear implications, but if you're just timing somebody out in real life, does that mean you're just like, you know, slipping a little something something? Or how does that work? Send into another dimension? That seems a bit drastic for a timeout, goodness. Like, a timeout is supposed to be a very mild wrist slap. Just like a, hey, cool it, dude, kind of thing. That sounds like CIA level stuff. One day you should time everyone out and absolutely do crazy things on stream that no one can comment on. Which would start a very crazy line of questions. Yeah, probably. Hamgate was real. Hamgate will be my my 100,000 subscriber special. What I'll do is I'll just preemptively have like 20 mods. Like by that point, if I'm at 100,000, I'll just have like 20 mods banning or like, you know, doing like 24-hour timeouts on every single person that comes into chat and talks. Just to make it as chaotic as possible. Bacongate. I kind of like that. That's pretty solid. That's a good April Fool's thing. I'm a mod on another streamer, but I literally don't get to do anything. Okay, Mayor, do you know where I'm supposed to go next? Because it is definitely a little bit more distracting. You know, doing chat and doing this at the same time, because I'm missing like little bits of the conversation. Door all the way on the right. Okay. Second floor. Thank you. Meditation stream. Daniel, I wish that was true.
Hey, I thought you ran away.
Listen up, kid. I wasn't in the best shape that last time. You saw maybe 20% of what I'm capable of.
20%,
So why don't
okay.
you clam up and listen.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, keep working on those excuses, okay?
Oh, kid, you have a real overinflated opinion of yourself. Daniel!
Who's this guy?
This is the Hecton Squad's second in command.
The dude's a ditto.
There were only 2 of us, but hey,
Like the Pokemon.
you two
Look at his eyes.
are going to fight it out to see who gets to be corporal from now on. Will you command, or will you be a mere private? This is the battle to determine your fate. Now, soldiers.
I mean, did you see how Ridley bullied our boy? Can you blame him?
But whatever.
How's it going, David Horn? You doing alright today?
I'm Jack. Jarvis says we have to fight.
Hey, that's Sergeant Jarvis to you.
Relax, buddy.
Jarvis is a drunk who commands a squad of Jack and Daniel. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's legitimately pretty good.
Little guy. Besides, there's
Oh,
no
he's a
reason
drunk who's Jack Daniels as his squad. Jack and Daniel as his squad.
If you make fun of me, you'll be sorry.
Did they have to do with the undercarriage shot here? Get a nice little shot of his Spanx. Hey, it's good to see you, David. Glad to hear it. Had to give us an undercarriage shot there. That was, you know, priceless. His sphincter? I mean, that was probably visible, yeah. The camera was so far up there, it probably was visible. Got him? You need to find someone chill to raid at the end of each stream, and a couple of Hello Kitty streamers that would fit the bill. How does the combat feels fine.
Yeah, no, it's true. I practice wizardry and the 3 unforgivable curses. I use meditation as a self-reflection. Repressed memories in the unconscious mind.
Wow, you're
Sounds
really
about right.
bad. How did you ever manage to get into the guild?
Shut up, you! You're only a little better than me.
More than a little.
Hell of a TTS.
We have a winner. Jack will be squad corporal. Daniel, your private.
Hey, listen. Why don't you let me be?
Bro, Sir Unknown, I will
Daniel's been here longer.
hypothetically pay you money to never do that TTS again. Oh, he just got smacked.
Idiot! In Theater Vancour, ability is the only thing that counts. Daniel, you have to become stronger, young man. Jack, we don't have time for pity. It is your duty to try and best me. This is a deadly business we're in. We have to be at the top of our game.
Okay. Ow.
Now!
It reminds me a little bit of Black Clover. Yeah, the purple-haired the purple-haired former Daniel stand-in slapped the crack out of the terrier here. So he's a dog abuser. Slapped the crack? Because that's a saying.
We have a job tomorrow, boys. Keep yourself sharp and be ready to move out. Got it?
Sir!
Right! You're all dismissed! Except for you!
Oh, the classism themes? Okay.
Now that you've made corporal, you need to learn a few things.
Alright, what do I need to learn? What do you have to teach me, buddy? What you got for me? started. Like I said, when we're on, for those you leaders can issue commands, and I'm going to tell you how to do that. Are you listening to a word I say, kid? I'm talking about giving orders, not taking them. Okay. You got no experience, so you don't know how to commands yet. I'm going to do a favor and teach you one. Basic command is attack. Use this to have party members attack specific targets. Bag, sack, and crack. If you want more commands, you'll have to find the strategy scrolls. Okay. Use strategy scrolls to learn new commands. Why does the music slap even though it's super goofy? It's just how it works. Okay, issuing commands. Just for practice, I'll pretend to be your subordinate. Do you see anyone else around? Issue command, you first press L1. Press the L1 button and try issuing the command you just learned. Bookstore will be my friend. Okay.
Attack that enemy!
Lines are open for all.
It didn't even, like, GLaDOS' voice didn't even know how to do DMs there. So, David, do you have any games that you're playing right now? Daniel was a liar? Yeah, we know that. That was one of the first things I learned about him. Fortunately, no. Do you have any games that you have on your radar that you'd like to play? Bum, bum, bum. So, Zach, I do know that the bag, what a bag, sack, and crack is, but is it a reference to something else specifically? You lied about your DMs. Okay, so does that mean I can add Clive to my party? Okay. That's good because he can heal, which I really need. Yes, please. So I'm assuming that there are like certain characters you can recruit that are like really strong, and other ones that are kind of just mid, and other ones that are just bad. Okay, got it. So just go and talk to people. This is the point where they release you to interact with the public and make friends. That's good to know. It's from the Stanley Parable. The person you're talking to isn't real. You say, my goodness, it's at 4:30. I'm supposed to have my bag sack crack from the unplugged phone cutscene. Explore the town and have fun? Okay, got it. Reminds me of Chrono Cross. The game had 45 recruitable characters. That is nuts. And this one has 170. Okay, I'm gonna take, before I start doing the kind of free roam exploration, thinking about playing Odin Sphere. I have not heard about, I'm not familiar with that game. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break before I get into the free roam here. I'll be back shortly. See you all soon. Alright, and I am back. I did the PS2 sound too late. Shucks. I was behind. Okay, so we can go talk to people now. Try and recruit a team.
You're not buying anything, are you?
I very well may be. Okay, can he equip any type of weapon, or is it only swords? What? Wait, Daniel, what did you just send me? He can equip spears, he can equip anything. Okay. So, I'm guessing things like, this axe, for instance, is going to be a lot slower to attack, right? Because it seems like it would be something that would be probably slower. Yeah, of course, okay. Okay, so we got this at 26. There are pros and cons to every weapon, that makes sense. I imagine the water pike is probably even faster than the sword. Range, speed, power, etc. So water pike is probably has higher range, average speed, I'm gonna guess. Easily in your top 5 games ever. Hey, welcome in, Jack Snakebone. How you doing? The mayor, do you have a recommendation on the weapons? Did you find that you liked axes, swords, or spears better? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this. If I get that, I can't afford the most expensive weapon. Well, Spectral. Fair enough. So, Spectral, what would you recommend? What did you enjoy the most? With a voltage attack with the axe is pretty nuts. Pretty good. I always preferred spears. You get huge range with your attack, but you can't get the best one till post-game dungeon. Ultimately, you end up using the sword. Spears are pretty fun. So generally, I'm gonna go with the spear. I'm gonna try the spear. Equip, yes, please. And then let's get this good armor. All right, cool.
Get out of here!
Hey, dude, I just spent like 45,000. Have you gotten asked questions? I don't want to spoil anything. I'm very early on in the story. I just got to the. I just left the knights, and I'm now kind of on my own with the acting, the Vancour. Different clothes too. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Okay, this guy's got something going on. What's up, Carlos? I'm in charge of Vancour cells. I have the worst luck. Now I've lost one of my contacts. I guess I can still kind of see, but how am I supposed to? I lost it when I was washing my face. It must be down in the sewers. Okay. So I can go find this guy's. You don't want to talk to any of the guys walking around? Okay. So I'm looking for the guys that look like frustrated or like they've got something going on, it seems like. So now I just need to find out how to get down to the sewers. Oh, it was a question. Okay. Should talk to everyone? Okay. Even the guards? This is your first time playing. I wouldn't worry about getting every partner. You're basically needing, you would basically need a walkthrough. Yeah. What is the next best game to play? Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe if I ever get a sponsorship, I would say that. Actually, I don't think even a sponsorship could get me to say that. Could go for a solo run. Wouldn't that be interesting? Do you think if you got like grinded up to like level 99, you could solo this game? Is that even like remotely possible?
Huh?
Here recently, what do you want to do with Master King?
Huh?
This scar is a symbol of honor. I wish I didn't scare the children. Well, that's very considerate of him. I mean, I'm sure it's been done. It probably has been done.
All right.
You made her by chance, or is this fate? Whatever. I'm Alvin, the hero. I'm here to save this corrupt and rotten world. Sure you are, Bubba.
Hey.
Hey, appreciate it, Servanitas. They're thrown into endless cycle of cursed life and violent death.
Ah. Hey.
Are you supposed to be one of the Vancouver top dogs? Top dogs? Sure, that'd be me. You trying to tell me you just jumped the top without paying no dues? I should definitely recruit Alvin. Oh, I didn't customize my attacks. Well, it's definitely doing a lot more damage. And it's... What did he just do to me? I'm not even sure what he did to me.
All right.
Bro just wanted to have a convo and get into a fight with Jack. Yep, he was spitting for a fight. Finding something hard to swallow? I have not eaten a lot of fruit recently. Headbutted you into the the CTE event. Oh. I didn't mean to kick you, I'm sorry.
Hey.
People don't blame the gods go to hell. They're thrown into an endless cycle of cursed life and violent death. Okay, well, you don't really seem to have like any type of commentary that would direct me somewhere. I'm trying to find out how on earth I can get to the sewers. Oh, this is going down. Maybe. Oh, that's my house. I've been gone and missed a lot of the end of Fable. I went to help a friend detox for almost a month because he knows I got sober up 2 years ago. Jack, that is one of the best possible reasons that you could ever have to not show up to almost anything, let alone some random internet guy's streams. But that's all. That is legitimately fantastic that you're helping him with that. There'll be different characters depending on the time of the day. Okay, that makes sense. So that doesn't. Where do I get to the sewers?
Hi.
It's in the Lupus Gate. You get open now, but you never know when it'll be shut. So every guild has a leader. You met Elwyn, the boss of the 4th floor. You just walked past the leader of the Priest Guild right there, walking with the guy with the scar. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Are you lost?
Hi.
Okay. Oh, good herb extract.
Kick a cunt.
My wife doesn't really like it when I do that. She has not. I haven't gotten her to come around on it yet. Wait, what is this emoji you just sent? What emoji is that? My honest reaction to that info.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm
Yeah?
David. You don't have to remember me, I'm not going to remember you. I'm not interested in people who don't know how to fight good.
Hi.
Oh, hand over eyes with the other hand out. I really keep on saying the Macarena, because it's got like the same end point in the beat to being like the Macarena. I wish you could get this game on the PS5, still have it on my PS2 though. Well, so yeah, I'm emulating this currently, and it's got... Okay, so this is the bar from earlier. It's got some kind of boosted graphics, which is kind of nice.
Welcome.
One ticket. Oh, it's the same thing as earlier.
Come again.
This game would do well with a nice port. Do you have a favorite vintage that you think would go well with it? Or just like any port in general? Radiata only wants to make Star Ocean games these days. I have this game stored somewhere. How's the family? Doing pretty good. Yeah, my wife is just over 2 months away from our due date, from our kid number 2 due date. Very excited. At least the fans who know about the game. I love Jake's walking cycle when you try and walk really slow. The way he wiggles his arms and puts a smile on my face. Oh, I gotta do that now. Here we go. Oh, a little faster? Okay. Oh! Okay, I see it now. Okay, I was not expecting that. Yeah, my armor changed. I bought new armor. Bro, you can stay far away from me. It's like in between running and walking. Okay, yes. Let me do that again, where I can do it like full, like traditional. Here we go. Oh my goodness! Work it, work it, work it, work it. Okay. Why did they decide to do that? That is so goofy. It's just got this power walk. Jack's a little saucy. That's definitely a hidden feature. That's amazing. That samurai there is one of your favorite partners you can get. Yeah, he was. I talked to him in the. Oh, dang it, everything's gonna be closed now because it's nighttime. So I found one person who had some sort of a quest. Now I just need is there a map? Is there a map? I don't think so. You gotta go where people enjoy where it's nighttime. Will that be like a pub? I'd be inclined to think. There are maps, but they're posted up. Okay. Yeah, there are 4 guilds. This is one right here, the Olation Order. Fallacy. Warrior, priest, mage, and thief. No, this doesn't go to the sewers. You remember using Cosmo?
Give her the troll toe.
The troll toe? Is that like a infinitely worse version of a camel toe? And I mean infinitely worse. 200 Ds. Oh, the dude's not here anymore.
Hi. Hi.
The mineral water. Okay, nothing from him. What about you? Come on, let me talk to you. Okay, I guess not. There we go. I'm Gordon of the Zwipe Squad. Okay, well, thank you for ending the conversation. Truth is, I'm a little drunk. Yeah, I figured. You're coming from a bar. Path of Swords and Wisdom. Peter Van Core, second floor. Using R1. Okay, that's very helpful. A general store. How do I get to the sewers? Thereth Magical Institute. Okay. Okay, hand accessories. Void Community. General store. Chic Records. General store. Another general store. Hand accessories. Another general store. Relation Order. Radiata Castle. Patty's accessories. I don't see any entrance to the sewers.
Oh?
Yes?
You look tired. You should visit the Blade Pharmacy for all your health and fitness needs.
Hi.
The sewer entrance is in Vancouver. Okay. That is at least a point in the direction. I will take that. Assuming I have to go down. Basement. Basement. Alright. Oh, hello. But you lost in the first round. Recharging. So it's a robot, I guess? Found my contact lens. Dude, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it, buddy. I swear. Okay. Sewers would... I remember now that there is an entrance to the sewers in the castle. It's in one of the cells? Okay. I was in the right spot? Okay. I see it. Oh, hello there. Tony! Hi, Tony.
Hello.
Lately I've been seeing people wandering around the sewer. Combat!
Oh. Ha! Ha! All right. Ha! 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 All right.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Get out of there, get out of there. Get out of there. How far back is it? Oh, it's actually going to go to... Well, here's the funny thing. Because I actually know where to go now. It will take... so much less time. Now that I know where to go. But oh boy, that's a setback. I wish there was a cutscene skip. Honestly, I think it'll take me like 15, maybe 20 minutes to get back to where I was. How's it going, Tex? Good to see you. Yep, no quick saving. Nope. Okay, to be fair, like, actually some of the funniest moments have happened in the cutscenes, so I know you're being a little sarcastic, but it actually does have some of the funniest moments in the game have been in the cutscene so far.
Huh? What's that? You shut. What in the?
I got.
What's up?
I don't know.
You must. Hey, under. What caused this?
There are at least 5 or 6 really easy to recruit people between the main town and where you should be able to travel by this point. But you gotta talk to everyone, shouldn't be too bad.
What?
He was. He used and you. We can't.
You.
Sir.
Who's he?
Oh, it is polished, so you need to play T-move FF7 afterwards to balance it out.
Wow.
That's.
You made it to chapter 5 in Parasite Eve the other day, forgot to save, and the game crashed on you. Oh gosh, that's the worst.
Patrick, unlock.
So some people you only have to talk to a little bit, and they join you.
No.
Tap? You mean?
We've received the. This does.
I'm trying to think who this guy looks like. Dynas? Like, I feel like Dynas looks like somebody, but I can't place it. This game crashed on you as well? He's your uncle? I do actually love how this game says yes to every type of eye design. Okay, that's actually, I actually totally with you there, Zach. They basically took every type of eye that has ever been drawn, and they're like, do them all. Just put them in a random, put them in a hat, and let everybody just roll for what eyes they have. All right, sleep. Hey. I think it's funny that there's a just kidding option for the sleeping.
Stay.
I would never just kid.
Those I've been, and it's not all.
No one can, but that is.
Close up on his face right there.
Fine. I not but.
If I
make
yes, it would.
Is it weird?
It does. What about?
We're at work in the morning. You have a good night, him. I'll be excited to see how far you get tomorrow. Hey, appreciate it, Jake. Jack. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, man.
What do you?
Wife wanted to be a space cadet. She's making tamales at 9:30 p.m.
Forgive me, Lord Locks, but you are.
Is it weird that you just like chatting with people? No, not at all. I think that's honestly, I think that's really what the base point of streaming is, just to have ideally enjoyable conversations with some people. And just hopefully people who have like-minded interests. Although which can be a little challenging sometimes when you play a variety of different games.
I also understand that the young trainee told it.
If to against those men,
Lark?
I did not expect to hear that from you.
Is there?
In any case, I refuse.
You are aware, of course, that the dismissal of the knights in question is mandated by the Knights' Charter. Oh. Now,
remember to save often.
Oh, so long.
Yeah, I need EB Fortune here to remind me to save. I'd watch you your debate nonsense. It's enjoyable the most thing. Here's the thing. I love to debate, honestly. It is one of my favorite pastimes. Is just give me, you know, some random topic and just to dive into it. Yeah, I love it. Can't type anymore. Yeah, I realized the other day when I played a typing-based game that I can barely type myself.
Hey, Captain?
Master Jack.
What's wrong?
I think that would be overstating it, Spectral, by quite a large margin. I feel like you get an anime pillow instead of a Master Sword in this game. I smoked half of a cigarette with her, and she started cooking and cleaning. Did pretty good on typing on the dead. Only 2 game overs the whole game.
Commander-in-Chief.
I could have done a lot better though.
No, raising who, Lord Locke, but do if I thought I would spend my whole.
I definitely thought I was going to do better than I did.
A theater Van Core.
Yes, you. Huh? I'm.
It better be a Gans pillow. Dude, if I'm getting a pillow, it's going to be something soft and cuddly, which you know is Gans. We all know that's Gans.
So I decided to come.
See, we are already almost caught back up.
You don't need. Jack.
Pokemon Heart Gold? I might. Captain. I very well may.
Whoa! What?
I don't want. Shut. Watch it, Fatty!
Hey, that's my captain you're talking to.
Ask me if I can.
Typing of the Dead 2 is almost impossible.
What'd you say?
It's in Japanese, so only for us hardcore gamers.
We don't need. Don't worry about me.
Hey!
As in, like, you're saying you actually type
you
actually use Chinese characters or Japanese characters, and wait, that seems very difficult unless you speak and know. Well, yeah, there's a few different dialects that it could be, or well, transcripts, I suppose.
All right.
I know kanji is one, but aren't there a few different written dialects?
Hey.
There are 4 main writing systems: katakana, hiragana, romaji, and kanji. Romaji is what the game uses, which is Western characters that we can read. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's So basically, romaji is Japanese transliterated into English, more or less.
Hey.
You played Pokemon Coliseum. Why not play a real Pokemon game? I did. Tex, did you miss my Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke playthrough?
Hello?
He knows all 4 of the Japanese languages, weeb. Yeah, pretty much.
Hi. Hi.
Go ahead and save since I'm here. Used to study Japanese religiously. Yeah, somebody's got a closet full of waifu pillows. Definitely. There's over 8,000 unique characters. Yeah, it's a lot. Better recruit Yuri. His goofy walk into the...
Hey there. We're here doing...
We're all kind of Japanese, right?
And who are you?
I should play ICO on the PS2. What is ICO?
Yeah, okay. Move it. We don't have time.
The biggest
Oh, yeah.
thing that I'm going to miss from this is like not having combed through all the houses that I kicked to get random pieces of equipment or items.
It's open.
Whoa.
He was about to punch it in the
How did you
cutscene.
know I was here? Yeah. Hi.
You are an...
Oh.
Very... Why...
What?
Next, you have the rest...
What do I...
Huh. That is...
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Luck dust.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah.
All...
Yeah, G.
He shows no...
Huh? Ah! Hey, you trying to...
All right then.
Huh?
Aren't you?
Oh yeah, you swing... What?
It's doing it to you again.
In war.
Yeah.
Now, if you're ready.
Luck dust, it's doing it again.
You mean...
You'd better...
Alright, what happens if I just block his attack? Yeah, I can't even block his attack. Luck dust, you're fine. You're fine. It's not your fault. Yeah, YouTube is or maybe it's my... It might be my program that's messing it up. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Fool? I was a sword. Now get...
Huh?
I like... You're looking more like a soldier already. Thanks to me. It's been a...
Alright. Now we go to... a telepathic message to join us on the server. I think everybody here kind of like secretly, not so secretly, really wants Luck Dust's spice sprinkled all over that server.
I'm telling you.
You do not.
Huh?
You.
Yeah, but I'll...
You remember...
Fight?
Something is blocking you.
This complete...
Sure.
So you passed.
Easy, Pete.
That...
What?
Nope. Anyway,
To be honest, I only joined the server because Zach had a profile picture, a Titus profile picture. If him did a little dance, it'll make a difference. Like, are you thinking like a truffle shuffle dance? Because that's pretty much the only one that I can consistently pull off.
This is it.
Where? Huh?
Yes.
Are you serious? This is it?
Tomorrow you'll be assigned...
For anybody who does
The benefits aren't what...
know the origin of the truffle shuffle, you're a real one, by the way.
Hey!
Yeah, there we go, Zach right there. I haven't seen Goonies in 25 years.
I was just resting here, enjoying the evening.
That was really good timing, Zach. Because I was just like...
Heard you didn't pass the test.
That was great timing.
I really... So... Yeah. Excellent, Captain. Yes?
Alright, Grandpa. Sheesh.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, I'll be... Don't you... But what's... What? Goodbye, Master Jack.
Assuming you can recruit him again later, right? Okay, so I'm curious, because I'm basically more or less caught up. Oh, there's just making a joke about the old movie. The old movie.
Why did you have...
Currently writing a fanfiction. Spectral and Daniel go to White Castle. Do they get high with a cheetah in the process? Because if it is, it's just straight plagiarism, not fanfiction.
Oh, right.
Okay. Let me just come over here. Pop in here. And after we talk to this person, somebody in here, I will officially be caught up to where I was.
Ah, it's you. You're going to be charged.
Unironically, going on an adventure with Spectral and Daniel to go get some White Castle sounds pretty invigorating. I mean, I would just be your designated driver, and yes, it would sound super fun. And Luck Dust is invited, because we need that extra spice. Yes. So yeah, we got the three stoners, the cayenne pepper, and the designated driver. No way that dude is named Thanos. Yeah, he is. He is definitely named Thanos. Oh, it's you're the wild card. Yeah, you're the cayenne pepper of the group. You've already said that you bring some extra spice to the table. So yeah, you're the cayenne pepper. We've got three stoners, and we've got boring old, straight edge square over here. Ham and Zach go to White Castle. It actually has, to be fair, it does have a little bit of a ring to it. Yeah, he's been chilling here this whole time. Replay game. Vaguely describe your favorite game while only making it sound really bad. Make it hard to guess. Okay.
Ah, the new lad. Come in.
Hold on, let me get past this cutscene and I'll do that. Oh, I forgot about this.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Come on.
The training ground?
It doesn't have to be my favorite game, just a game in general. Okay. Let me think about it for a minute. Okay.
Hey, I thought you ran away.
Listen up, kid. I wasn't in the best shape that last time. You saw maybe 20%.
Yeah.
Daniel!
Alright, here we go. Okay, so describing game, trying to make it sound bad. Alright. Bratty teenager with daddy issues who's trying to nuke a religion to free a bunch of coma patients.
Who's this guy?
This is the Hecton Squad's second in command. Well, there were only 2 of us, but hey! You 2 are going to fight it out to see who gets to be... Will you command, or will you be a mere...
Yeah, it's too easy. Okay.
This is the battle to determine...
Same difference, but whatever. Hey, I'm Jack. Jarvis says we have to fight.
Hey, that's Sergeant Jarvis.
Relax, buddy. Let's keep
Okay,
it
okay, here we go. Here we go.
Forget it. I'm gonna grind you up and show you who's your daddy.
A sex addict goes on a multi-planet hold on, let me think of the best way to phrase this.
If you make fun of me, you'll be sorry.
Ooh,
Sex
really?
addict
You'll
travels
get
across the
back.
galaxy in his dear efforts to assault reporters. To punch journalists. No. And also he's not going specifically after journalists. No, for those who know the game, know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so it's a I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. So yeah, a sex addict travels across the galaxy in his desperate efforts to assault journalists. Final Fantasy VIII. No, well, I guess you go to the moon, sort of. Mass Effect. There we go. You got it, Zach. It's the Mass Effect games.
More than a little, actually.
We have a winner!
Hey, I figured...
Maxim. Yeah, that was Mass Effect.
Jack, this is... Now, let me... Townspeople, some jobs when the squad, but we haven't got it?
Sir!
Right!
Huh?
Now that you've made...
I actually thought it was Mass Effect for the first guess. I just wanted to be cheeky and mention Hatchet first. Okay. Okay, I know about commands. I know how to give commands. You already taught me once. Let me think of some others. Spectral weird one. Hold on. Wait. Monkey Boy has to fight his half brother to save the world. Monkey Boy has to fight his half brother to save the world. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX.
Attack that enemy!
And with that, we are officially caught up, I believe. So that was like 20 minutes to get caught back up. That wasn't too bad. One more? All right, go for it. And then I'll try and think of some more as well. What's up, Clive? Eco-terrorists have to save the planet from a dude with mommy issues. Well, that's obviously Final Fantasy VII. Like, that one, that's just immediately Final Fantasy VII. The second I saw the word eco, I literally didn't have to read the rest of the sentence. I saw the word eco, and I was like, oh, Final Fantasy VII. Like, there's only one game that people consistently would use the word eco in describing the game. You thought Jak and Daxter? Alright,
Hello.
what's up, Alicia? I'm leader of the Triton squad of band. You have one? Okay, go for it.
You're not buying anything, are you? Get out of here!
Alright, we are all caught up. Now, I'm going to... Oh, he only starts out with 2, so we can do this, this... No, most of them are on the landscape version of the stream on YouTube. On Twitch, I currently have 1 person watching, which I believe is Ren. I'm not sure, he may have dozed off. But I don't actually know. No, the majority of people are just on the landscape version of the stream. Okay, game series has horrible storytelling and is about a man who is trying to recreate the ultimate light source by giving a ton of teens trauma throughout a few generations. Oh, Blue Dragon. Yeah, that's Blue Dragon. Wait, okay, wait. Game series. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Sorry, I had Blue Dragon on the mind because of this game, actually. Hey, Ocarina of Colors, good to see you. Trying to recreate the ultimate light source by giving a ton of teens trauma throughout a few generations. Okay. No, he's already on YouTube. He's just on the vertical version.
Hello.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it, Ocarina. Birth by Sleep, but that's basically the overarching plot. Yeah, Birth by Sleep actually is one of my favorites of the non-mainline games. This looks a lot like... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick you.
Hello.
This looks a lot like Twilight Princess with less shadows. Birth by Sleep, yeah.
Hello.
And Zach and Spectral, good to see you, buddy. Happy to have you. Yeah, the analyst did do a good job, I agree. He did a good job.
Yes?
It kind of reminds me of Looney Tunes from Family Guys. Well, yeah, it's in that kind of vein. It's customers such as yourself, JFT's business is booming. Please drop by our shop sometime soon. Yeah, oh, hello, Looney Tunes, yeah. It's pretty spot on. It's pretty spot on. Is that okay? It's just because it has a picture of a pig. That's why. Why does this game kind of look like Twilight Princess? I mean, I haven't played Twilight Princess, so I can't really speak to whether it's similar or not, to be honest. Tiger's apartment, first floor. More Wind Waker? Yeah, I would probably be leaning more towards Wind Waker. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, Spectral and Zack are on the same wavelength on that one. Meanwhile, I am totally striking out in my efforts to try and find people to recruit. I would pay to watch that. I would pay to watch that scram. The art style is kind of old school. Keep dreaming. You think Twilight Princess is the second best? Who are these guys? I'm Gareth. You guys know that Scramp used Twitter in 2018? He would never do such a thing. Twilight Princess is the best 3D Zelda game of all time. And he said, unless you've got some business and stuff. I do, man. I'm trying to recruit people, and nobody's letting me recruit them.
Hello!
This is the first chance we've had to talk.
What?
Wait, dude, come back here. I need to talk to you. Come back. I need to start your quest. Yes, I know, Carlos. Worst luck, yes, I know you lost your contact. I will eventually find a way to not die down there. Ocarina, then Majora, then Wind Waker, then Twilight. I'm a big baby. Buddy, you might be.
Hi.
Yuri. Today's special is our homemade minstrone soup.
Hi.
Have you decided?
Hi.
I need to play Four Swords Adventure.
Hi.
Okay. Did he just kick him in the groin? Can I get through the whole day, can I? I could narrate basketball. I mean, that's about as high as a compliment as I could possibly receive right there.
Hi. Hi.
Okay. You're not quite with it today. I understand that. Talking about getting kicked in the groin, it's one of the most painful experiences that man can experience. Yeah, I would say that is a generally agreed upon thing, that it sucks. It really sucks.
Hey.
How to wipe these glasses? Wipe. Whoops, it slipped.
Hey.
I'm familiar with that phrase. I've heard that sentence a few times. You got hit by a tennis ball once? I haven't been doing any gaming lately. When I get a good display, I will. I mean, it helps a lot. What's up, Alba?
Hey.
Are you supposed to be one of the Vancouver top dogs? Let's fight, buddy. You were playing cricket. When are you gonna drop your own line of polo shirts? I had an ex that would rack me if I tried tickling him.
Right.
Are there any games that have come out recently that you would like to play if you had the chance? Wow, I really do like the bully type. Yeah, you seem to. From previous conversations. You want to play Silk Song? Silk Song sound looks really cool. She's a whale and married. She hates me. Just kidding, Spectral. Okay. Let's see if maybe I can find some people in here.
Hey.
All I can do is try my best to protect you. Hey, Rara, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, so he wants to wear a belt. For some reason.
Hello.
It's a great choice. I'm excited to play it. I've heard a lot of good things about how it's the visual on it. Yep, Rara is here. He just got here. Hope you. How was your day today? Was it another busy night? I mean, it's Friday at a restaurant, so I imagine it probably was.
Hi. Hi.
I want to recruit her. Oh, you're still working? Shoot. I'm sorry, Rara. Got it. I tend to forget things easily these days.
Yes.
Busy night in which busy is good. Yeah. Busy days go by faster. What's the deal with your monitor, Zach? I was using an 07 TV for the last 6 years as a monitor. Currently in 2005. It's the year of success.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
You wish it was the year of success after failing twice? Bro, if I could count the number of times that I failed at something each year and had like $1 for each one, that'd be one less thing I would have failed. Because that would actually be a victory. It's cheap and has bad response time. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Who's Flora? Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Oh, the portrait of my father is gone. It must be some kind of message from the gods. If I don't get it back, something terrible will happen to father. You know where I get my hair done, right? I don't want to know. Looks like you just cut the scalp off of somebody else and slapped it right on your head.
Hi.
Hey, we finally got another friend. About dadgum time. Was that Cosmo? That may have been Cosmo, actually. He's trying his best to be nice. It is a challenge for some more than others. You need to get a CRT again so everything is instant. Drop. You have an exam coming up? Yeah, man, you gotta focus on what you need to focus on. If you got an important exam coming up, you gotta get ready for that. Put scanlines over it and you'll be fine. I heard that before. Hey, Spectral, do you happen to know where some of the recruitable people I should go talk to are? Because I would like to progress. No? I wish. Okay. Oh, what was that guy doing? Where's this guy running through town right there?
What? What? What?
This town isn't the only place you can recruit people. Hey, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Near a pond outside of town, you can grab a... Near a pond outside, you can grab a fisherman easily, and if you go back to the Dark Elves, there's someone you can grab easily who has good healing and outside an ally near the Magic Institute. Verith Magic Institute. Okay, so if I head back this way. And then from here, keep going this way. You give the rocker a record, and he'll join you the next day. Okay.
Yo.
Sure. Let's go Earth Valley. And then tomorrow talk to him again. Okay. Is there a cat hanging inside that tree?
All right.
Oh, I forgot to put Cosmo in my team. That's right. That is true. I forgot to put him in.
Hey.
What are my other hobbies? I feel like here's the to accurately answer that question, most of the answers are used to be, and used to be, to be honest. I at one point would have considered myself a movie buff, where I was consistently seeking out all kinds of movies. Okay, that's true. I do like to cook. That's true. Isn't that kind of the point, though? Not knowing exactly the right path. That's true. There's aspects of it. It's a combination. Yeah. So she works as well, and right now, since she's pregnant, she goes to bed pretty early. But earlier than much earlier than I do. So basically, for the last 8 months, my day has looked almost exactly the same every single day for the last 8 months, and it's pretty packed. So I don't get a whole lot of free time right now, but it's okay. I'm enjoying myself, and I am creating new hobbies. Yep, I am. Got a second kid on the way. She is due on the 23rd of June. Yeah, I did kind of forget that. I see. Here's a person to talk to. I don't normally think of. I mean, I know that cooking is a hobby, but I don't normally just specifically think of cooking as a hobby. Did you hear Papa cook for you? Yeah, my dad does cook for our family, my family growing up. My dad's an amazing cook. Hey Ash, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Any appreciation for the funny heads that litter the menus? What? Yeah, so as far as other hobbies, I would have once considered myself a dedicated movie buff. I don't know that I can, in good faith, say that I am at this point, because I get maybe through one movie every 2 or 3 weeks at this point, if I'm lucky. Hey, the mayor. So if I'm lucky, I might be able to finish a movie. Because here's the thing, I can't watch a movie while I edit, because I'm having to listen to so much of the editing, all of the nuanced little, okay, does my voice sound clear? Do I need to clip something? Do I need to cut something out? And then listening to it back, seeing how the flow of the recording goes. So I can't watch movies while I do that, because the audio is too crucial. So I almost never get a chance to actually watch movies. And when I do, it's I'll start one, and then I have to keep pausing it to listen to something while I edit. And then by the end of the night, once it comes to 2:30 in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta go to bed. And I made, oh look, let me see how far into the movie I am. I am 28 minutes into the 2.5-hour movie that I started. Okay, we'll try again tomorrow. Got a question for you, the rest of the chat, if you're willing to help. Okay, go for it, Ash. I'm at least all ears. And I'm sure most everybody else probably will as well. Okay, little meal. Do you feel that with anime? Yeah, it takes me if there's a show that has any reasonable number of seasons, then it will take me months to get through a show, just because of how rarely I get to actually, you know, watch them. For my ROM hack, should I keep the gym levels as the same as the base game, or go with new levels? I'm moving the T from Celadon Apartments to getting it from Koga after beating him. I mean, personally, I would just say, you know, keep it the same. Okay. You just. Oh, you're watching Berserk right now? Oof. That's a heavy one. Berserk is a heavy one. As far as other hobbies, let me think. I mean, I really like to cook. I would consider myself fairly competent at it. I would not go as far as to say that I am talented at it. I am competent. Darkstar Asher is wild for setting the periodic table of chat elements in the chat. You gotta read Berserk one of these days. How much do you value your emotional well-being? You can get some decent starting units at the Void community at night if you haven't gone there. I have not yet. Oh, hey, I'm used to darker fiction. Bro. That reminds me, Spectral. Has your autobiography come out yet? I know about the Eclipse as well. Okay, fair enough. Okay, the Void community. Let me go there. No, Zach needs to hurry up. You know autobiography means you wrote it, right? If Zach wrote it, it would just be a biography. Opens Berserk, sees page 1. Oh! Yeah. You need to finish Zach's biography. If you told me your hobbies... Well, I know that... Okay, let me see here. The Void community. Where is the Void community? Magic Institute, the Olation Order, the Theater of Vancouver, the Void community. Okay, there it is. There is something. Some other hobbies that I have enjoyed over different periods of my life, and probably if I had the time would be I do enjoy hunting. That is something that I grew up doing with my dad, and it will always hunting, fishing, say both in the similar category. Let me think what else. I do a lot of like fabrication work for my job, but I legitimately actually enjoy it quite a lot, so I don't view it as simply just work. It's actually something that I take quite a bit of joy in. Just creating things, fabrication. Taking an angle grinder to some stuff and cutting some new design for something or other. Hey, Red Zephos, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. As long as it's not Dark Cloud, I suck at fishing in Dark Cloud. See, okay, The fishing in Dark Cloud is kind of rough, but the game. But I actually really like Dark Cloud as a game. It's pretty great.
What?
Which I don't think you were disparaging Dark Cloud there, but I do quite like Dark Cloud. I think that while I have more nostalgia for the first Dark Cloud.
Hey.
I think Dark Cloud 2 is a better game. Never played the second one, but I do love the first one so much.
Meow.
Meow. I got a port of Vice City running on your R365 or R36S. Dark Cloud 2 got too much for me. There was a lot. There was a lot going on, but the reason I think it's a better game is I think that it was more polished. It was I think the structure of it was a little bit more flexible. Well, you know, it is more flexible. Oh, hey, I got Alba now. Am I here? No, I'm not even there yet. Are you in any type of social clubs or fraternal type clubs? No. That would involve me socializing with people. No. I never beat Dark Cloud 1. Was way too long and repetitive for your liking. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. It definitely does get... After you rebuild the first town, it can kind of get a little like... Okay. This is kind of the same thing again. That's actually one of the reasons I like Dark Cloud 2 better. Is because I think the gameplay loop on Dark Cloud 2... it feels less repetitive. Even if it is kind of the same thing. To me, it doesn't feel as repetitive. You're in a couple fraternal clubs. They didn't kick you out. They haven't. You're still a member. That doesn't seem right. Have you checked with them to make sure? You might consider checking in. Could be awkward. I'm a wizard, Harry. So you have to like go through some apartment buildings just to get to this one area?
You are?
Not as sharp as mine, of course. Okay. The combat it gets a little rough and unpolished, but it's so charming. I agree. Dark Cloud 1 is very charming. You will not hear any arguments from me on that. I mainly just think that Dark Cloud 2 is a, in my opinion, a measurably more well-constructed game. Even if I have more nostalgia for Dark Cloud 1.
Hey.
Apparently I'm not even where I really want to be. Hey, how's it going, EB Fortune? Man, I really could have used you earlier. To clarify, I could have really used you being here earlier. I didn't have you to tell me to save. So I missed out. What do you want, dude?
What?
Spreading agape.
I am really a wizard, Harry.
Okay. No, yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I was mainly joking around. I was just saying that I forgot to save for a while and I lost a lot of progress. And I didn't have you here to tell me to save.
Huh?
Yeah. Without you here to remind me to save, all was lost. Okay, we have 2 new members. So can I like actually go and do some where do I go if I want to start like a quest? Do I just go back to Vancouver? I miss saving your name. Yeah, there's definitely a double-edged sword there.
Huh?
I travel from time to time to do
Why?
brat stuff outside the country.
Why?
Gotta wipe the NPCs from the face of the galaxy and save frequently. Check, I can do that.
Hey! Hi!
I really like that vampire sign animation. It's lit.
Hi!
Okay, so you go to sleep to trigger story missions. Okay. Vancouver for quests at the moment.
What do you want?
What do you want? Me not sleeping, you lying. Me real sleepy. Now you say sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That was not nice. What is up with this door? Does it have a skull on it? It's like... Okay. I didn't know that we had some Freddy Krueger type characters in here. Him could Twitch make you use Gen Z lingo for only 10 minutes. Out of a sense of self-preservation, I'm going to say no, that is against the rules.
Skibbity yeet.
Over Sunday. Please, Ham, we want to hear you say Phantom Tax and Skibbity Toilet. How about
Skibbity
Sigma?
toilet was at work yeet.
That make you happy? Was that everything you had? Was that everything you had wanted it to be? I don't remember exactly when, but if anyone remembers when the time comes to try and help him not miss the 1 or 2 time frame dependent characters so he can get the best partners in late game.
Welcome.
What do you have to sell, brother? Oh. Ooh. That's cool.
Come again.
Good to know that he exists. Where exactly, Daniel found her G-spot? It's about time. He's been guiding his hand for years on that one. Is anyone in chat not a perv? I think you know the answer to that. And so do I. You know the answer, and so do I. I want to get back. I just want to get back. I keep on thinking I'm going the right direction and then I'm not. Bro, move. Move your purple, plump, weird thighs out of my way. Oh.
I'm about to eat in my pants.
Uh-oh. What is going on now? Kishnok, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? ADHD gang rise up. Big raid, defend from the raid. Bam. It's good to see you, Kishnok. Hope you're having a good day.
So drunk, oh no, it's 6 and I have work. All my thoughts are perverted. Mushroom, let it go on the toilet seat. Forget to flush. The owner sees this white sticky substance.
Bro. Daniel. Why? Why?
Yes? Hi!
So, Kishnok, what were you playing? Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, nice. How did your stream fare? Did you lose any of your party? Tonight was pretty chill, just getting a few catches and going down one route. I had several days that were pretty chill like that, and then it all went to hell. All this love you, except Ham. I have quiet contentment and resentment towards him for not wiping the NPCs from the face of the galaxy more often and saving. That's more than fair. But it was a cycling road, which is massive in Gen 4, right? Yeah. I do remember, I think I vaguely remember enough about Gen 4 to remember that. Tell Zach to be nice. Do you think it would ever work if I tried to tell Zach to be nice? Gibble? Which one's Gibble? I don't know that I remember Gibble. Yes, please. I'm gonna look up Gibble. Gibble. Oh, turns into Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp. I remember Garchomp. No one knows how to be nicer than you, Zach. Hey, are you off your medication, Zach?
What?
I'm so humble. Nobody is more humble. In fact, the most humble, some would say.
Probably. It should make the rest of the game a lot easier. Well, yeah. Okay, so on my Nuzlocke run that I did a couple weeks ago, I
like to eat hot peanut butter on salt and crackers while I soak my feet in pickle juice while I watch highlights of the finals from 1999.
I had the Bagon that evolves into Salamence. And now that you slept, you can get the Rocker to join you, but I'm not sure if he's out in day or if it's just night. Okay, so we got Strength. So we got 50, 51, 74, 59. 100, whoa, 117. Oh my gosh, his Strength is really high.
Dave.
Oh, he's almost twice the level, okay. YouTube chat is a riot.
So humble that Sunflower got curves. Curves.
Well.
I jump on her chest, she loves it. Who am I?
What? The humble that Sunflower got curves. I just... What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna try sleeping again. Just referencing your nickname. No, I must be missing some part of the conversation here, because I got no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the role that you gave Spectral. Yeah, so anyway, Kishnok, I got on my Emerald run, I got a Bagon. And I lost it before it even evolved one time. I was so sad. I was really sad.
You mean she wants the skin of a crocagator?
Exactly. Apparently the market for crocagator hides is booming.
Huh? Why's that?
You tell me, kid. Why would anyone want a crocagator hide?
They use it to make fashionable bags. They're very popular with the wealthy ladies.
Ah, is that right?
You know about this stuff?
That's good. We could really use
Save your game, save it right now. It's the bestest idea.
Wait! I'm sorry.
Bagon is a tough one to raise. If you're doing level caps, I don't think you can get Salamence before E4.
You follow my orders.
No, not before E4.
What's the problem?
No, because I think he evolves at level 55, so you can get him right at, right before E4. And yes, I was doing level caps.
When I was younger, I wanted to be a veterinarian
My
when I grew up.
my full team. Hold on. My full team, and it. Oh, that was weird. It didn't actually pause the voice line.
Daniel, wait.
This is the clip from yesterday. It's pure cringe. Which clip? Hey, appreciate it, Jack. Hope you have a good night.
If he says he won't
Sleep well, okay, man.
He just isn't gonna do it. Beats me.
All right. Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Yeah, come on. Let's... By the way, Sarge, where are we supposed to find a crocagator?
They apparently live in the Elflands.
The Elflands?
Lady, can you move so I can sign up my party?
Hello.
Ma'am, can I please adjust my party? You are standing where I need to change my party. Oh, on a mission you can't change your party. Okay, got it. Oh, it does give me an indication. Can you can't fast roll. No, you can't. Of course you can't. The run cycle is odd. He skips. Why am I skipping the voice work? They worked hard on that, man. I was trying not to skip the voice work. Okay. So anyway, Kishnok, I cut myself off when I was trying to tell you what my final team was when I went to the E4. I had Melodic, I had Flygon, I had Gengar, Pinsir, Pinsir, Walrein, and who was the last one? Gosh, who was the last? Who was my last party member? Oh, Dragonite. The bookstore. I haven't checked out the bookstore yet.
No backseat gaming.
Thoughts on Haunter? I mean, Haunter looks cooler than Gengar. I'll say that much. I wish Haunter was the final design.
How about front seat gaming?
Front seat gaming is acceptable.
Hand me that controller, I'm gonna drive us off a cliff for fun.
Oh gosh, she just ate it hard. She just bit the dust with all of her face. She does not have like a scrape on her chin. She's got... You'd have more luck counting the amount of skin on her face left. Yeah, I love how she eats shit so bad. Yeah. I mean, that's how much... That is how much she just ate shit. Is that I'm saying she ate shit right there. Was Accidente here? Oh hey, what's that? Just made the most delicious liquid I've ever made in my life. Wild fermented Jamaican soda. I thought that was going a much more twisted direction, but I'm happy with the way it went. That does sound really good. I missed you, bud. What is happening? Am I having a fever dream, or is Ham being edgy? I don't know that I would be considered being edgy, just more like the level in which that little girl just bit it warranted the language. Look, Ham, accidentally is the most sane, wholesome one here. Aside from Aurora. I don't think Rara has ever pissed off a single person. Not that Accidente has either. But, like, Rara has like, the most chill, approachable personality, probably, of anybody that's a viewer. Now, Accidente may also be on the same level. I think I just, I'm more familiar with Rara, just from the longevity of him watching my stuff, and so you know maybe Accidentally will take that down at some point. Who has pissed off the most people? There was there's a couple people who have unless you just gave like a generic blanket to like the hardcore backseat gamers. There have been some hardcore backseat gamers that really pissed off a lot of people. No, the mayor. The only person, as far as I can tell, the only person you have pissed off is Mr. Gunner. I don't even know if he would. Well, yeah, I think the only person you pissed off is Mr. Gunner. I don't know that you've pissed anyone else off. That guy from Metroid stream, that guy was really just annoying. I think I don't know how bad that was. That was one of the worst backseat. One of the worst examples of backseat gaming I've seen. You feel bad for Metroid Prime 2 stream.
I could see him being Kubra from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Him being Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho? I haven't seen that. Y'all, I told that dude several times to chill. I think we all told him to chill several times. He just seemingly refused to just cool it. Like, you look like you were on the edge of screaming during Prime 2. Like, dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. It took a lot of patience, to not flip a lid at that guy. Like, actually, really go off on him. It took a lot. It was very annoying, and I did not appreciate it. Dang.
No way! No way!
I thought you were gonna cry after a certain boss you had to refight. Oh, just the actual... Oh, you're talking about just... Oh, I was frustrated. So you're not even talking about the backseat gaming. You're talking about the struggle that I had with the mechanics of that fight. No, I was frustrated, for sure. That Sonic kid was kind of annoying too, dropping spoilers a few seconds before it happened. Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime. Check to see if you have any new spear abilities. Okay. It was everything, the backseat in the game. Yeah, no, the backseat definitely didn't help. I'll say that much. It definitely did not help. But no, I was, legitimately, I was quite frustrated with what I felt to be, and still to this day, all of 2 weeks later, do feel is a misstep in boss design. I think that when the mechanics of the game are structured the way that it was structured, that final boss is very, very, very poorly designed for a first-time player. Yeah, it was a little bit of both. It was a little bit of both, Spectral. The final boss was definitely pissing me off. Hey, do you like when Sonic does that thing you were about to see in the cutscene for the first time?
No way!
Ouch. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna sugarcoat it. It was very annoying, and it was in combination with some mechanical difficulties I was having with the final boss. It was definitely stretching my patience. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, man. Thankfully, the Ratchet fans are way more chill. Sort of. Sort of. You're back phone call? Alright, see you a bit. See you in a bit. Right. Okay, I'm loving the rapid, like, hit. I like it. Can I dig it? I can do it. Welcome to NHK is also really high on my list. Reminder about abilities, yeah, that's true. I need to go do that. Okay. Numerous okay. Middle slash, a downward cross slash from the left, minimal exposure to attack, but it costs more CP, which isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. I just don't ever interact with Super Smash Bros. Community. Melee is my favorite game of all time, but the fans are absolute trash. Yeah, there's definitely games where the community that spawns around them can be really obnoxious. Exactly. You feel that with most Nintendo fans? Livestream with welcome the NHK. The Suicide Cult episode was wild. Pokemon communities can be very, very obnoxious as well. I think that's probably accurate. Oh, I just went to the right one. Yeah, the Nuzlocke run was actually pretty chill. I actually had way more fun with the Nuzlocke run than I was expecting. I had a blast with that. So I was pleasantly surprised. Another community was great back years ago, but now it's too political and toxic instead of laid back and chill. I think Backseat was okay since it was your first time playing and there's just so much info that's impossible for one person to retain. In which game? Because I think it depends on the game. Like, okay, I would actually say, for me personally in terms of my actual own preferences, this kind of game, I actually am less bothered by backseat gaming than some other games. Oh, with Emerald? Okay, so here's the thing. Also with Emerald, it was more that I was actually actively asking for advice on, like, move selections and stuff from people who knew a lot more than I did. So, so there wasn't a ton of traditional backseat gaming, at least in my opinion. It was more about information. If you aren't leaning, you get flamed. Left leaning, you get flamed in the Smash community. Is the Smash community that strongly represented in by the more left leaning, politically speaking? Yeah, if you're not LPP Fury, then you're Arthur in there. I wonder why that is for that particular community that has that concentration. That's interesting. I would not have guessed that. Like if you had just told me without what you just informed me, I don't think I would have guessed that. They are very, very vocal about liberal views and do not take kindly to anything else. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. A lot of gamers have low social skills. What do you mean? You've seen Zach talking to people. You've seen Daniel talking to people. How can you say that, Spectral? Seems very, very hard, like a harsh judgment right there. Why does it keep on missing every once in a while? Ouch. Why is it missing so much? A lot of community is gay or low-key gay, and the newer generation, as Zach mentioned, has amplified that. Nothing wrong with someone's preferences, of course. It's just, like, very in your face over there. Huh. Well, it should only be about the game and things involving the game. But, you know, this is exactly why I well, as I've said several times before, this is... I didn't mean to kick you, I'm sorry. They talking Smash... They're taking Smash Bros, literally. Okay. Okay. Regardless of your personal position on that, that was funny. That was just measurably funny. I was afraid to go out for 2 years after losing my job. Couldn't interact with people, so I sat there drinking all day and watching anime. It shows. Sorry, Daniel, I love you. I mean, that's... Even jokingly, that's phrasing it a bit strong. You're alright. You're alright. Here's one thing I will say. As any, or at least I would say most guys know, if I didn't like you at least to some extent, I would not, you know, find every chance I can find to roast the hell out of you. If I had good monitor and GameCube controller, I'd join you. Dang, I'm getting kind of wrecked. Look at Jarvis's HP. Oh, can I just heal him with this? Oh no, it did work. Okay. No. You were a competitive player since 2006? Dang. I've never been into, like, competitive anything. Well, no, actually, I was very, very slightly in the competitive scene of League of Legends for a short time, a long time ago. I was going through disassociation and derealization during that time. Well, but man, sincerely, I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're okay. And yeah, you're, you know, making it. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I'm such an idiot. I'm totally in the wrong place. Actually, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. This will be my last break for the night. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. What facts is Dende spitting? Oh man, there was quite a few comments on it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to read back through the chat. That's good. I mean, I'm glad people are chatting. That's nice. I'm trying to read back through the chat to kind of get a gist of what was talked about. And Accidente, I totally agree with you. Like, I am a very, very opinionated person, which does not come across, well, at least when it comes to like political stuff. It does not come across in stream for multiple reasons. Because for me, that's not what this stream is about. If I ever get to the point where I feel like I can or could or should be a little bit more open, well, not open, blunt about my feelings, then hey, also how's it going, Altruit? Good to see you. Yeah, I keep... Is this a cozy JRPG? I would say this is definitely more on the cozy side of things. Yeah, this definitely has more of a cozy JRPG feel to me. Usually I reserve the majority of my more passionate discourse in sensitive topics to my interpersonal relationships with people that I trust. And not to be clear, by saying that, I'm not saying that I don't trust people in the stream. It's just that it is so easy for people to take a 10-second clip of a 20-minute conversation and completely and entirely misrepresent how somebody is actually trying to present their feelings. Because you can have a very, very level-headed, compassionate, and well-reasoned opinion on something, and there might be a single sentence in there that, without the context of the rest of what you said, could come across as something very different from what you are actually feeling or actually mean. And so, for that reason, especially being a much, very small streamer at this point, I just don't feel that it is worth the risk. Well, it's two things. One, I don't think it's worth the risk to potentially, and out of context, alienate, a third or a half of people that currently enjoy watching my stuff. Without a good enough reason to. Because, and also, here's one of the other problems that, for me personally, that I run into. And I run into this issue with even some of my closest friends that I do talk about this stuff with. Is I very, very much take each individual issue, like usually, political or societal issue, as an isolated discussion. And that may seem like a no-duh comment. But one of the problems is that so many people think, okay, well, I align myself with ideology ABC. And if you align yourself with ideology ABC, then if you do not ascribe these other, or I guess be better to say, if you don't subscribe to all of the particular beliefs that fall into that ideology, well, then you are cast out. It is so difficult to have nuanced and individual takes on issues when I think there's a side that is worse about this than the other, but a lot of people really like to burn people that don't believe all of the same things that they believe. And that can just get really messy. So that's one thing, and then the other thing is, I also feel like video games as an isolated subject matter, in my personal opinion, should be as open and inviting to anybody who wants to partake. Regardless of whether you think that, capitalism is better or socialism is better. I feel like that's probably one of the safer examples to use. I don't think that whether you think having one economic system is better than the other. I don't think that, oh my gosh, you don't believe the same economic system is the better system. Then you just trash talk people who don't fall into the same category that you do, and that to me is not helpful. I seek out people who feel differently about dozens of all these different kinds of issues. Let's just enjoy gaming. Exactly. My take, I like hot dog. I mean, that's a good take. Is that, video games are meant to be enjoyed. And if this was a political channel, it'd be a completely different conversation. But it's not. I am not Asmongold, and I am not Hassan Piper. or any of the other hundreds of people who focus so much of their content on politics. People are allowed to have their opinions how they go about and talk about these. It's the issue. Well, and Spectral, what you just mentioned, is actually one of the reasons that I do personally seek out those conversations. I am a overwhelming, and when I say overwhelming, I mean over-freaking-whelming advocate for the base concept of iron sharpens iron. And I cannot state that enough. I cannot state that strongly enough. That, hey, how's it going, Just Philip? Just us, Philip. Good to see you. So I am a staunch advocate for the iron sharpens iron perspective of life. And because of that, I find myself
Hey, Sarge,
in
is
my
that
own
one?
personal life seeking out people that disagree with me. Because I find conversations with people who disagree with me vastly more fascinating. Immeasurably more intriguing and enjoyable to discuss. No, I'm actually not. Actually has nothing to do with your comment, Mr. Gunner. We were actually talking politically speaking. It was the primary source of this particular conversation. I learned something in high school that stuck with me. If you attack the person's character and not their viewpoint, that's not an argument. Absolutely. I could not agree with that more. If that is the strongest tactic that you can use to try and tear somebody down, then you are a sorry excuse for a rhetorician. Yep. So many people are not like that. I think because what ends up happening is...
You think this'll be good enough? I'll be damned if I can tell the difference between them.
It's perfect, boss.
All right, let's take this to Anastasia.
Sir.
Oh, rhetorician? Yeah, it's I feel like it does sadden me, the sparing use of arguing is for women. Zach, shut up. Yeah, Red Flame. No. First off, Red Flame, he is just being an idiot, and don't worry, I'm telling him to shut up. I generally strive to get at least one shut up for Zach each stream. I don't always hit it, but I try to hit a good shut up for Zach at least once per stream. Welcome to the island of misfit toys. Somebody's seen Perks of Being a Wallflower. Oh! Is that a fast travel? Oh! It's a fast travel. These types of conversations I can't have on social media because my ideologies don't match with any of you. So, Daniel, I would actually... Like, I mean, this is... You promote it? Yeah, that's definitely not something I would advocate for. At least in this format, here, yeah, no. If you're being sincere, if it is like, hopefully good-natured jokes. Okay, that was a joke. See, Daniel, I can never tell with you if you're being serious or not. I can never tell if you're actually that twisted. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, Daniel, I would be very interested to hear your position on stuff, with the assumption of absolute discretion. Daniel is 99% serious, and that was the 1%. Yeah, maybe. So, Red Flame, how has your week been? Magical SFX noise. It was pleasant. It had a nice ring to it. So Accidente, I'm assuming from your comment earlier that you have in fact seen Perks of Being a Wallflower, correct? Good, I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you. Hope your night's going well. Do you have any plans this weekend? You're good. You're how many shut-ups are you going for, Zach? Gotta make the delivery. I looked up this game on eBay. The cheapest I found was $50. Not too bad. I was gonna make the Mario movie, but we are expecting a snowstorm, so might not get to it. Gotcha. So, Red Flame, when you say look up this game, you mean Radiata Stories? Or are you talking about a different game? You can tell I don't want to laugh. Well, that's beside the point, Zach. Okay, who am I delivering it to? I actually don't remember what who they said I was delivering it to. Radiata. So, Red Flame, what you need is you need to get a video game plug. That's what you need. You need a video game plug. I have an old friend that I went to high school with, who started working for a vintage stock at the Priest Guild. Okay. I have an old friend that I went to high school with who works at a vintage stock, and I have been using him liberally for the last 8 months to get my hands on the vast majority of games that I've played for this channel, and it has been super awesome to have access to that. So I've actually bought him dinner like 2 different times as a thank you. Oh right, it tells me where I'm supposed to go. The lady with the big lips. Things I never expected to hear for $200. Yes, I do actually get the games. When I was starting the channel, and Daniel's gonna scoff at this, as he does every time I mention this. Oh, oh, that's the comment you're saying? Yeah, so, I have been, when I first started this channel, I looked up what the official rules were for emulating games. Because what I didn't have, I had access to most of the games, but what I didn't have was the actual consoles for most of these older consoles. So what I did was I reached out to my friend that I went to high school with, and I basically said, "Hey, I need your help with something. I'm starting a project. Basically, I gave him the list. So my friend at the vintage stock also has my game list. I send it to him like once a week with any new additions, and he basically keeps an eye out for any of the games that are on the list, and as I'm getting close to each next year, I send him the list for that next year. And any games that he can get a hold of, he says, okay, yes, I can get you this one, 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 I can get you this one. And then he basically just sends me a list back and says, yes, 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 no, I can't get this one's hard to find, so on and so forth. So he's been helping me just phenomenally
Sure.
with this. Yeah. I know Daniel. Daniel loves to give me grief for this. Because the one thing that pretty much every single manufacturer or producer for these games, their rules generally fall into the, as long as you own a copy of the game, you can emulate it with no problem, and they will not, go after you. So, so that's pretty much what I based my entire way of approaching this off of, was what actually was specifically Nintendo's policy, because I knew that Nintendo was going to have the strictest policy.
When you're a star, you make your own rules. They let you do it.
She is certainly not accustomed to dealing with riffraff. What is it that you want?
Hello, I am the guy.
Hello, I am the girl who burns games on olds for ham. If you have $10, you can have any game you want.
Yeah.
We are the Hecton squad of theater.
My question is, how would they know if you have the game? Unless they had a reason to investigate me, they wouldn't know. But I figure that I would much rather cover my bases beforehand, in case anything ever happened. So it's something that I basically allocate about $100 a month. It depends on what pricing I can get from my friend, but usually it's about $100 to $150 a month. How much should I pay? Spectral. Let's just say that that one I had to give it back. I had to give back to him because they had one copy that he actually pulled from a store in a different city.
Beauty?
There was a store in Oklahoma City that had Chrono Trigger, and he sent a request for the game.
Yes, Lady Anastasia.
And
now, where is the crocagator hide that
let's
is going
just
to make Anastasia
say
rich?
that it never left the local store's stock. Because it was beyond my budget to buy it.
What's she doing?
So he let me borrow it, and then I returned it to vintage stock.
Anastasia has a remarkable eye for quality.
So it never left the store's stock, to be honest.
Faking it?
If you're rude to
But I
her
had it with me.
ladyship one
I had a
more
copy of the
time,
game.
You'll have seen your last sunrise, smart boy.
Do not
Retro game prices aren't worth it. Yeah, most of them are not.
No one has more
But
discerning judgments than
because of my friend, it has been affordable. Or I think it'd be better to say it has been viable.
Yes, Lady Anastasia.
In Canadians, $1,000 game. Holy crap! What I'm curious. I remember it was like $450. Like they were going to be selling it for $450. Chrono Trigger.
Your payment.
This is it?
Darling,
Original
the
cartridge.
skin is of very poor quality. Hardly worth my time.
Did you even look
Yeah, there's
at
one
it
for
properly?
$150 on eBay right now, but it looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
And what are we supposed to do with a scrap of
Show us your
copper?
Chrono Trigger cartridge, you get taste.
If you don't like it,
I want it
try
for the
doing a
DS,
proper
but it
job
goes
in
for
the first
$200
place.
plus.
Oh,
These prices I'm hearing hurt
it
my
seems the
soul.
guild standards are slipping.
I don't believe this.
Music. I found Chrono Trigger at GameStop in 2018 for $35. Wish I'd picked it up. It wasn't on my list then, but now I want it. Wow. If it was in decent shape, then that was a steal.
Yes, sir.
If you played Valkyrie Profile, you would have to give that back too. It's hard to find.
Did you get it? The crocagator?
Of course. It was our job.
I will say this.
Why you
I
mope?
do
It's just an overgrown lizard.
everything within my power to do
Creatures too.
as many games as I possibly can,
Don't you?
as legitimately as I can. I will say that.
I couldn't do that. Not in front of
You can draw whatever.
Say, Daniel, we've
extrapolated conclusions from that statement
Isabella
that you
keep talking about.
feel so inclined to do.
Isabella is the name of my
But I
pet
will say that
propagator.
if it is
She's been
reasonably
with me since I
possible
was
for me to
little.
do it legitimately, I have done it legitimately.
Why are you looking at me like that? Isabella is one of the family.
There are...
Daniel.
I'll say there have been a couple exceptions, and I would say that borrowing the Chrono Trigger and not buying it was one of those exceptions, because the rest of them I prefer to own a copy of the actual game. But Chrono Trigger was one of those ones that I kind of fudged my own rules a little bit by having the game in my possession, but not technically owning it. All of my games that I have displayed in my room are N64 and GameCube games. Yeah. It's the only thing I collect now. Also, Typing of the Dead is abandonware, so it's free for all. Yeah. Abandonware, I don't worry about stuff like that, because that is... Essentially, if there is not a reasonable way to procure a game, then those are the circumstances in which I do not feel beholden to the standard practices for playing them. Because if you can't get a hold of them, okay, so I didn't have I actually ended up doing the pixel remasters for that reason. I had that was before I had kind of settled on an official system with my friend, and I had already purchased the pixel remaster bundle for all 6. So I just played the pixel remasters on Steam because I already owned them. I'm trying to avoid collecting now and just move away and do a CFW homebrew. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I would like to do... You're thinking of selling most of your collection? How much... You should message me about that. I'd be curious to know how much you would sell it for. Question that you may or may not have the answer to, but I hope you do. I've been waiting to play Mario Game Gallery and some other old school PC games. Any suggestions on how to make it work? What are you running into a specific issue on trying to get them to work on your computer? Like what specific issue are you having? Homebrew is the future. Best consoles to do it with are the Wii, PS3, 360, and PSP, 3DS, and Wii U, and Vita are fantastic too. So so maybe I'm a little bit ignorant on this, or not maybe, I am. What do you mean when you say homebrew in the context of video games? Do you mean like ROM hacks, or what do you mean? If I own it, I can legally download it. That's true. My collection's probably worth, and not to boast, maybe around $400,000 US. Well, never mind then. It is too rich for my blood. Homebrew means you hack your console to run any game with just a file that you legally own and emulate other consoles as well. Gotcha. You missed the K the first time? Well, you know what? That's one of the beautiful things about getting into the, game collection at the right time. That's from hoarding particular... Oh, so like you have multiple copies of specific games.
Yeah.
Homebrew with the Wii actually makes it able to play DVDs, something that the software limited for you from doing, but it had all the lasers all along. You started collecting when you were 12 years old. Well, yeah, that would make a big difference. You get the E.T. game? All right, how many of you don't know the story about the ET game? If anybody doesn't know the story, the backstory on the ET game, please let me know, because I'd love to tell you. It is quite humorous. Yeah, I think everyone knows, probably. You're probably right. Oh man, my grandma knows about the ET gaming crash. Do you know what they ended up doing with him, though? You mean, again, I'm assuming most everyone here knows. But in case you don't, they didn't sell and were dumped in landfill in Mexico? Yeah, they were buried. They actually went out and excavated. It actually wasn't technically a landfill. It was in the middle of the desert. It was just literally in the middle of the desert. Like 400,000 copies or something. And then, I don't know, what was it, 40 years later, somebody was like, hey, I'm going to go and try and find these and dig them up.
Yes?
Oh, you don't know Mr. Gunner? Okay, so here's the short story, the short version of it. So there is a particular game which is widely considered the worst video game ever made. And it was I think it came out like the year that E.T. came out. Let me double check. E.T. video game. I think it was like either the year or within a year. Yeah, 1982. So it was this just horrible mess of an NES game. Or no, sorry, Atari. Sorry, Atari, not NES. So it was just this janky. They were rushing it because they were trying to capitalize on the hype around the movie E.T. And it was just this absolute trash video game. Pushed it out, barely sold anything. So they were sitting there. It was let's see, Atari was sitting there. They had 400,000 copies of the game unsold, and where they were just bleeding warehouse money for storing these games because they were not moving. So they had just so much space in the warehouse taken up from these games. So they calculated it out, and it was going to save them money based on their sales trajectories. It was going to save them money to throw all of these 400,000 games away over time in storage fees. It would save them money. So they go to do that. They go to the middle of this desert in New Mexico, dig up this just literally middle of nowhere plot, just excavate it out, dig out a giant hole, and essentially have a mass burial for these 400,000 cartridges. Well, some years later, let me see when it was. Let me see. When were the E.T. games excavated? 2014. So basically 32 years later, some guy, let's see if it says the guy's name. Oh, sorry, it was, oh, I apologize, my specifics are a little off. There was multiple millions of cartridges buried. 700,000 to 800,000 cartridges were won, while millions were rumored to be buried. Only about 700,000 to 800,000 cartridges were initially disposed of in 1983, with only a small portion unearthed in 2014. So anyway, it's somewhere between 700,000 and a couple million. So they were buried, and this one guy 32 years later says, hey, I know, one of my friends told me about all these games that were mass buried out in the middle of the desert in New Mexico. I'm going to go see if I can find them. And he spent months, a long time, I don't remember exactly how long, but he spent a long time searching this desert, trying to find where all these games were buried. and he eventually found them and uncovered them, and they are now like one of the most novelty, like valued pieces of novelty video game history out there. Yeah, it's all your fault, accidentally. It also doesn't help that I took a long time to tell that story. For games that were built for Windows 95, is there a workaround for them to run on modern PCs, or are they specifically made for Windows 95? Usually, if you turn on my, I don't even know how to do that. Let me see. How do I see? How do notifications? I'm just going to turn off all the notifications there. And the games still work for the most part. Yeah, the ones that were kind of in the center of the, it can only be described as noise. There was a handful that did work, yes. Most of them did not because they were too degraded, but some of the, like, basically if you had a giant pile of games, a handful in the very center of that pile were preserved and would still work. There's Rogers is making a lot of older PC games easier to run and play, preserved without too much less. I forget what it's called. Yeah, but don't most older games work if you run them in compatibility mode? Or am I incorrect on that? Hey, the mayor, are you still here? Oh, bookstore. General store. Oh, I was just there. Oh, go figure. It's the one with the giant bookmark on it. Or book symbol.
Welcome.
The Book of Bravery. Learn command, everyone go nuts. Mayor has been saying bookstore for 40 minutes. Has he really? Did you say bookstore earlier? I mean, I know you said it like an hour ago. Dang, I totally missed that. I'm sorry. I'm getting too lost in the conversations. Learn command power injection to increase party strength. Okay, so there's quite a few. Learn command use Volti. Learn low HP restoration command circle song. Ooh, that seems really helpful. Learn command backup, friend. Learn command last resort, the effect question mark. Command endurance to increase party's defense. Speed to increase party's agility. Learn command be bait. Anything with high rate. Oh, you mean like just like the most expensive thing I can basically buy? That's true, actually. I mean, that's one of the reasons I don't mind, because it means it means that I'm enjoying conversations, so I don't mind. I'm kind of liking the idea of Book of Recovery. Everyone go nuts, sure. Your party's confusion. Okay.
Thank you very much.
So do I have to use them to learn the commands, I guess? Nope, not friends. Items. Important items. Yeah, that was Chick. I don't currently have one under my YouTube name, but I will make one. Oh, you thought it was the talking speech. Okay. So now we got a few more commands. And when in doubt, go and sleep. So I guess I'll go sleep and see if I get a new mission. Oh, that was for Discord. That was for your therapist.
Stupid, ignorant, stupid pumpkinheads.
Oh, come on,
Who cares
Gans.
about Theater Van Corp? Who wants to be a warrior anyway? There are all kinds of jobs in this town. I won't work for just anybody.
Dude, Gans is built like a ginger root.
The fact is, I wish I were in Jack's shoes right now.
Since you have a party, you can search for Carlos as a contact in the sewers.
It must be the sound of my own.
Gans hitting the bottle, yeah.
Wait, no it isn't. There's a child crying somewhere. Somewhere? Around here, I think.
Look at him! He literally... He literally has the body shape of a ginger root.
Are you all right?
I'm serious.
Who are you?
No one you need to be afraid of. I was just passing by. I heard you crying, so I thought I'd stop and see if I could help.
It's Mother.
I'm not wrong. I'm telling you. Hold on.
Ah, you've lost your mother, have you? Well, let's go look for her together.
No, not me, the kitten. His mother's lost.
The cat's mother?
Yeah. He looks so sad. I want to help him find his mommy. But she isn't anywhere.
Now, is that any way for a young boy to behave?
I dated a Chinese girl once, and she said that Asians always take all the ginger root at the grocery store.
And we'll look together.
Really? You do that? Thanks a lot, Grandpa.
Uncle will be fine.
Uncle will be fine.
Come along. We'll find her before the day is out, I'm sure.
Okay.
It all worked out, didn't it?
Just,
I told you we'd find his mother.
in case you thought I was wrong.
Now we just have to get you back to your mother.
Cody! Are you alright?
In case you thought I was wrong.
You dirty kidnapper! You get your hands off my boy right now!
He totally looks like a ginger root, just saying.
Huh?
Mom, no! You've got it wrong!
Unk status.
The old man was helping me!
If you have any Asian friends, get them some ginger root for their birthday.
What? This bum is going to join us?
Uh-huh. I already talked to the bosses and they okayed it.
Why does he look like a little puppy dog?
Thank you so very much.
Rika, are you sure about this? This guy seems a bit, you know, slow in the head or
And I call her mom.
I think so too.
Hey, Rinka.
So why let him in?
Dude, his face! He's like...
I don't know. Morbid curiosity, maybe.
I don't know about this.
Yes. Kids need to chill. I have a friend that eats ginger root. It's a very bizarre thing looking at the picture. Just call it Chinese buffet in my city special. Mommy is screaming, scrap, mommy. Look away, screaming, scrap. How old is Rinka? How old is Rinka? That's a great question. Always better to err on the side of caution with that and just don't say anything. 10-foot pole, my brother. 10-foot pole, and not that one. Hey, yo. Yo.
Jack!
Hmm?
Bubblegum, screaming, scramp. Get it while it's hot.
Jack! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You don't have to scream the door down.
Thank goodness you're home!
What's up? Did Sarge get all liquored up again?
No, nothing like that. Just come, please.
What's wrong?
It's Auntie Sheila. Something's happened.
Huh?
Miss Barbena went to cash a lottery ticket, but Auntie Sheila wouldn't give her the money. First, she started screaming at Miss Barbena, and then she started hitting her.
The wiki says age unknown.
Auntie Sheila hit Ms. Barbena, right?
Yes,
Fun
that's
way.
right. Will you just come, please?
I don't really get it, but it sounds pretty bad. Okay, let's...
Okay, let's go. Scramps.
Miss Barbena! Yuri, my dear. Are you all right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, wait, Spectral. I have a big brain moment for you.
Why did Auntie Sheila do
Okay.
this?
Yuri works in a bar, which would imply, if you extrapolate some level of logic across mediums here, it would imply that she is at least 18 or 21
Yes, her eyes were
to work at a bar.
like some kind of wild beast.
We safe, boys. Let's go.
She took the money and then she ran home.
Using
Listen, will you take
big
her
brain.
to the field? Just tell them my name, and they'll look after you.
But Jack, people with the disease, you don't know how violent they can be.
Hey, don't worry. I'm on the case.
Please, be careful, Jack.
Just leave it to me.
Y'all wild. See, here's the thing. I am here only as in the facilitator capacity because I am happily married. I don't need any other woman in my life. I don't need to look at it, like, be even concerned about any of that business over here. I'm good. Isn't Yuri a type of anime? I don't know much of these things. I've just heard a little bit. I just heard from a little birdie. Yuri, the one they were talking about is Yuri. Man, the camera's going all over the place. It's like trying to figure out who was this. Oh, the stacked one. I don't remember what her name was. I wasn't looking at the title card. Becky, you're disgusting. I mean, he's disgusting for a lot of reasons, let's be fair. I think the two thief girls are good, but there's another Void Community character that has some very speedy dialogue that most deaf is questionable in age. Wait, what? I have to go to get to Miss Sheila's. Okay.
Oh? Oh?
Ugh.
Miss Sheila? Miss Sheila, are you in there? Come on, open up. Hey, I said open up. If you don't, I'm gonna bust my way in. Right, now I'm mad.
Right, now I'm mad. Oh, he's literally stomping away. What a goofball.
It's true. She's like a mad animal. Why did you beat up on Ms. Barbena?
His voice got like an octave deeper.
She tried to steal my money.
She was the one who had the winning ticket. It was her money.
I don't care whose it was. Even if it was hers, it's mine now.
You can't just take other people's things. That's stealing.
What's
That's
that?
stealing.
You want to steal my money too? Well, I won't let you.
Now what did the general do here? Oh, right.
Wait.
Well, that's over. Okay, it's not over.
Wait. Hold on. So he has this just like a conniption of a moment where he's like, wait. Unagi. Salmon skin roll. And says, what did the general do? She's biting my arm. What did the general do? Oh yeah. Let me punch her in the gut. Yeah, you definitely needed to have a bullet time event for that kid. This game does not take itself serious. I love it.
That was close.
There she is, over there!
There she is, over there.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no problemo.
Still just laughing at
Glad
that.
to hear it.
No doubt about it.
The way he just sat there with her teeth
Let's get her to the castle.
sinking into his arm, and he's just like,
Castle?
try like you think he's about to do something like really clever or smart, or like maybe like flip her over or do some kind of like a tackle or something. No, he just straight up decks her in the sternum. Really socked that lady good. He probably broke her sternum.
Fast.
I mean, it worked.
What a relief. I guess
Pop,
no
pop,
one saw
fizz,
me
fizz.
miss with the karate chop.
What's the next game on the list after this one? If I go off of the current status of the poll, let me see. Let me see what the poll is currently at. Shadow of the Colossus will be next. And then Lego Star Wars and Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked are currently tied in third and fourth.
What? Who's there?
Ridley's having some. Well, she's got a kid's soul fused to her.
Was that my voice?
Oh, literally, like, okay. Yeah, she's got that elf
Someone is inside
child's soul inside of her.
Someone that isn't me.
Musashi will be the last of those four. So Musashi is currently in fifth. And then after that, it will be whichever one gets selected from the bids. Wait, is that just like a pile of cash on the counter there? Bro, I'm going to steal. Come on, man. So take that. Just last gives me Alright, you're heading to bed. Well, if Mary is going to bed, this is probably as good a time to swap as any, because I know this is well, basically I'll put it this way. Yeah. No, that's a good place to call it, since you're heading to bed anyway. skipping the whole Dreamcast, now skipping God of War. Hey, y'all are the one that vote. I relinquished the game selection process a while ago. Oh. Remember to save? Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Hey, here she is right here. That's her, right? I think that's her. This theme makes me think of the Final Fantasy X jazzy Chocobo music. Yeah, vote for obscure games. Hey, see, okay, but for real though, this is why earlier I was talking about why I really want to have more people involved in the voting process, because I do think that having a larger representation of people in the voting pool would help to kind of even out some of the more unique variances in the results. Not that I'm like specifically wanting certain games to win or not. I actually don't really have a strong preference. What I do care about though is having a large group of people that are interested in seeing the game being played. That is going to be played. So I think that, you know, having a larger voting pool would help a lot to help me to know which games people actually really want to see played. That was 1 hour and you loved it. Typing of the Dead was enough for him. Okay, to be fair, that was, I mean, as wacky as that was, it was pretty fun. It was funky, and reading the dialogue that they gave the zombies was hilarious. Or not the dialogue, the voice acting was the goofiest voice acting I've ever heard. There's a possibility of skipping BioShock. So here... Zach, that's a really good question, because there are certain games that I myself am very particularly excited to play. So there might be a situation where I just choose to add a personal pick of my own if there's a game that I really want to play enough that it warrants kind of bending or breaking the rules. Because there's certain games that I am like dead set on playing. For instance, just to give a couple examples for the years coming up. 2005 is mostly hitting a lot of the games that I wanted to play anyway, so I'm not gonna be like too particular there. 2006, Twilight Princess is a must for me. I will Super Mario Galaxy, Mass Effect, and Twilight Princess and Blue Dragon. Wow. Okay, that's 2007. 2006, yeah, Twilight Princess may be the only must for me. Maybe Oblivion. So then, like 2007, there is now I honestly I strongly suspect that most of the games that like are a must for me are probably going to end up being picked anyway. So I don't think I'm too worried about that. Now there is one exception in 2007. In 2007, there is one game that I will be playing regardless, but I doubt that it will be voted for by very many people, and that's Blue Dragon. I think Spectral, if I remember correctly, Spectral has played that game. The mayor has played that game. So there will probably be a couple people that will vote for Blue Dragon, but I don't think it will like naturally hit the top 4. So I may just bump Blue Dragon up because I want to play it. Let me look at, 2008, Fallout 3, Fable. Wow, 2008 is a good year. Holy cow, 2008 is a good year. Dead Space. Spore. I have Spore on the list. That's interesting. 2009 has Borderlands, Dragon Age Origins, Minecraft, Kingdom Hearts 3, 58x2, Dragon Quest 9, Demon Souls, Final Fantasy 13, Spirit Tracks. The Blue Dragon. I never saw the Blue Dragon anime. I'll definitely vote for Blue Dragon. I haven't played it, but it's definitely up my alley. Yeah, it is in my opinion, it is one of the most underrated JRPGs from the early 2000s. From the early or the aughts. I think it's one of the most underrated JRPGs of the aughts. No, the story is really good, but it's barely even a game. Well, I guess I'm not dead set on playing that one. If nothing else, I would just do the story portion. We got Borderlands 2, which came out a couple years later. BioShock 2, Red Dead Redemption, Mass Effect 2 in 2010, Fallout New Vegas in 2010, Halo Reach. Oh yeah, where's Halo 3? Halo 3 should be in 2008, I think, right? It's not even on here. 2008, Halo 3. Borderlands can be skipped. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we'll see what the vote comes back with. I'm not gonna lean on the scale on that one. I enjoy Borderlands, but it's not I have to play this game feel for me. It's kind of just like, oh yeah, if I play it, cool. If I don't, okay. There's Birth by Sleep I would like to play. Anyway, I do need to fill out the rest of the list because basically once I get to like 2010, 2011, the amount to which my list is fleshed out starts to drop off because I was like, we'll see if I'm even still doing this once I get to 2011. So I hadn't fleshed it out a whole lot. Are you gonna 100% Birth by Sleep? Because RIP? Probably not. Zach, I have no doubt that it's good. You like, I at no point have I said that God of War is not good. But here's the thing: the games will still be on the list, and if I come back on a revisit, then I come back on a revisit and I play the ones I miss. I'm sure that it's good. You wouldn't have 6 games total, including the reboot. At least 5 games, right? 5 or 6 games. You don't get that many games if at least you didn't do something right at some point. I would say, generally speaking. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And go to bed. What monster made you have to 100% the game 3 times with 3 characters? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, so have a good night, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. I'll see you tomorrow night. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, take care. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. See ya.